So very, very, very close. Wait. Yes, there we go. Fantastic. But is it all working? Wait. That appears to be working. Wait. Streamlabs is duplicated? I didn't know that. Huh. Well, that's an interesting facet I only just now, this very second, learned. What a bunch of spam. I wonder if I can spam or shut off just one of them. I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Probably not. Let me look real quick. Wow. Thank you, Bobo, for the $5. 3 seconds into the stream. Literally first comment. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if I can. There's an option to shut off bots, but I don't really know where. And it's probably all bots. Hey, Lucifer. Crazy Oven. Holy freaking animation, Batman. Hey, Dramara. Nice. I'm seeing it like super huge. You guys don't see it the way I'm like trying to figure out how to fix this. Show follow events, show donations, channel points, subscription events, raid events, chat messages. I have no idea where this is, if it's even a thing. Can I ignore certain users is my question. I don't think I can. Hide these accounts from chat. The problem with this is it's going to hide them from both platforms, but I guess that's... See, I don't want to do that. I have an idea. Why don't I just shut the YouTube one off? Maybe. I don't know. Who cares? Anyway, whatever. Hoi. Elisa Dell has said, hello, friend. I think it was only one bot from 2 chats. Yeah, the problem is, like, how do you stop it from doing both? There's no real reason to even... Like, the only reason I even stream to YouTube is so I don't have to upload the video after. It doesn't help, like, at all. Crazy Oven has used 100 bits for no reason with no sentence. Thank you, Crazy Oven, for the 100 bits. Every time I stream to YouTube, I literally lose 20 subscribers every single time. So, but then I don't have to upload the video, which is like kind of a nightmare. So I can just like, it's already there, which is kind of nice. But quite a remarkable feat, managing to keep everyone alive during the raid last stream. Was it? What raid last stream? I feel like last stream everyone fell asleep. Well, there was no raid. Didn't they just walk into the towers or something? I can't even remember. Man, it's gonna be weird if I end up sleeping 7 days a night. Well, I actually remember the last week. Well, I remember yesterday. I don't know. Weird. We'll see. But I don't remember. I remember there being like a big mess over here. But I don't really remember there being a raid that was threatening. Really? I don't know. Can't remember. How do you sleep 7 days per night? Is that what I said, Bobo? Maybe I won't be saying stupid things like that if I start sleeping 7 days per night. Maybe we should just play 7 Days to Die. So anyway, thanks to Puriel, we have this enormous... Look at this, guys. Boom! I guess you probably can't see it because it's nighttime out, but oh my god, it's huge! We have this enormous design to work towards. Like, we got a street here. Like, he actually made this into sort of a like a medieval kill box, which is kind of cool. So we'll build a bunch more towers, and we'll have embrasures all around it. And we'll let them come in and then burninate them. So... Is this sort of an ant farm game? God, no, Mitchell. Also, I'm so surprised you would be in my channel and not know what Rimworld is. Like, how would you even get here? Bad Wolf has subscribed for 15 months. More fun times. Thank you, Bad Wolf, for your 15 months. I'm not sure. I mean, I think today we're going to go on an adventure. I figured out how to do it. It's a little broken. But anyway, this will be our medieval kill box. This is like the street we'll plan out later. It goes all around all this fertile dirt, as you guys can see here with this fancy filter I have. I also decided to make this our execution, like, dual to the death gladiator prisoner platform. That's easy to say. What the banana? Fredo has subscribed at tier 1. Thank you, Fredo. It's so hard to get a sentence off in the beginning of the stream. Like, it's such a mess. Also, thank you, Genyu, for handling all the thingies that you're handling. Assuming they're working. Are they working? Yeah, it looks like they're working. But anyway, this is the plan. I put a little freezer here. I switched. Puriel sent me this with these inverted. I just flipped them backwards so we can put a freezer here. But otherwise, yeah, we're good. There's like all kinds. These are all bedrooms. And then these are random miscellaneous rooms later. And it's all centered around the grow zone that we'll get to later on. Freaking fires! Haven't even started yet. Rain has already used exactly 1,000 bits. I'm sure everything will go according to plan with no raid interruptions at all. Yes, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Rain. Coincidentally, exactly the price of one raid. I watched much of your XCOM 2. Interesting. That was ages of empires ago. I do remember Mitchell. I don't know if you're the same Mitchell, but I remember there being a Mitchell in the comments all the time. Not to be confused with Mitch, who was totally different. I remember Mitch being yellow at some point, but yeah, we're still a ways away from doing more Long War 2. I have to take the dog for a short walk. Thank you, Ginyu, for the update. It's cool and overcast? Oh, yeah, those days remind me of living on the East Coast, which is nice to experience once every year, but not nice to live in 75% of the freaking year. Is there a non-ice cellar too? There's not. And the ice cellar we've missed because it's already April 11th now, so. But yeah. Anyway, Mitchell, like 99% of the subscribers on my channel were actually from Rimworld, not from XCOM. Like 3,000 were from XCOM, and like 45,000 were from Rimworld. So it's just kind of weird that you're one of those. 3,000. Ooh. All right. Let's look at the list of stuff that I had planned for today, shall we? It says remove hidden and remove food alert. I actually didn't do either of those. So we still have this hidden box here, which is useless. Whoopsie doodle. Kamara subscribed for 4 months. We mean your raid quest when everyone got food poisoning from eating nasty berries. Oh, that. Yeah, when you say raid, I think like people coming to us. That was like a caravan. In my brain, it's like that's just sorted into caravan. Yes, that was a freaking nightmare, and it took like 2 hours of micromanagement to fix. Ugh. I think my eyelids or eyelashes are glued shut. Crazy Oven has gifted 1 sub to Yannick. Thank you, Crazy Oven. I don't know. Is that a random thing? Are we caught up on points? Yeah, that was crazy, that caravan last week. Like, all because of hornets. But now I know that one of the things you need to do in this game is when you caravan, you have to immediately find the hornets because they don't spawn for 18 hours. Also, when you start a new game, search the map for hornet. See, there's nothing on the map right now. Or bee. Actually, there is a beehive on the map. What the freaking? What? Guys, we haven't even started yet, and you've already popped my banana freaking train alert? What just happened? Bran the Pride Man has resubscribed for 8 months, 10 total. Ooh, Rimworld stream. Just as work finished. Thank you, Bran. For the 10 months, apparently. Banana. Yes. Banana. No. I can't believe that happened so fast. Did that really just happen? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess what it takes is 6 people donating within 10 minutes, or doing something, like any kind of subbing or whatever. So I guess there's a hype train now. I like to call it the banana train, though. Hey, Puriel. Puriel, check this out. I don't know if you saw it. I changed your plan ever so slightly. I moved this thing here as per our discussion, but also I realized in my playthrough we need a huge freezer, and this is not going to be big enough, so that'll be like normal storage. So I put a freezer here, and then I thought I'll just flip these things backwards. And so now the kitchen's right next to the freezer. But that's it. Let me know if you think that's good. It seems reasonable because now the food goes directly into the freezer and then goes directly into the cook. But in my other playthrough with Christine that we haven't, I think we're at the end of it now. Like, we just never had enough freezer space. Like, never. And we had to dual insulate the walls because the ice you get is, like, actually a very work intensive to get and maintain. So you kind of need 2 ice boxes, and it's just a huge amount of frigging work. I think this is like the perfect size for 2 ice boxes to keep cold and not waste any of the ice. But anywho, oh, thank you guys for the frigging banana things. I should have some banana emotes. Like, I used to say that word all the time. I've been saying it more lately, but not so much. Bear in mind, those large VG tables and meat shelves hold 16. No, it's not enough. It's not well, in the game with Christine, I have 13 people, and it is just, it doesn't, it's literally full. We kept making it bigger and fuller, and it's like, it's just never enough. There are so many things in this game that need to be refrigerated. It's ridiculous. But yeah, food is out of control. And then not only that, but you want to like refrigerate the meals too. So, here's my list for today. It says S hunt deer because I think we're completely out of, we have 7 food and nothing else to eat. So the plan is, check out all these deer on the map. They're all down here in the corner, but there's some ibex over here. Now, before I hunt these guys, let's look at where the direwolf is right next to them, and also this enemy guy. And then also this direboar. So we should come kill these 3 guys by themselves before I mark these for hunt. Less Thorvin, rather, gets murdered. Also, we have a quest that expires right now that I wanted to do. It says turn on alert. Oh, we need to turn on the alert so everyone puts on their gear. Thank God I make these notes every week. Why am I not an OP Muffalo yet? So I changed it from people chatting being animals to being raiders, which is kind of has its own benefits and detriments. One, it's kind of fun, but then afterwards, those people get into the colony and I don't have to change their name if they're already on the name list. But I messed that up last week. Silverson was actually on the name list and was in the chat, and then we renamed him because I didn't know what happened, but now I know how the mod works, so we need to fix that this week and get Silverson back. It also says, move towards rocks with fast shooter. So when I accept this quest, I'm hoping, just hoping, that they land somewhere in like the northwestern, quarter of the map. And then maybe I can proc these rocks into revenge, getting free rocks and handling the raid at the same time. So who's our fast shooters? I don't remember. I'm pretty good. I'm not fast, though. Bobo's got 1 leg. Not fast, not fast, not fast. Rain's a jogger. Rain's a jogger with shooting. All right, Rain, thanks for volunteer. Actually, also, Ginyu's a jogger with shooting. Ginyu doesn't have a weapon, which is something we need to rectify. Problem with Rain is he's got no moods, so we'll have to have Ginyu do it, but Ginyu needs a weapon, which is also on my list of stuff to do. Swap Ryan and Ginyu's weapons. Okay, this is perfect. Ryan has a crossbow, but check this out. I didn't know he was a dirt mole till last stream. So, you have received a level 1 hype train emote. Okay. Thanks, Twitch, I guess. Anyway, being a dirt mole, he's terrible at shooting. And he's also like 50% more melee damage. So, let's have him immediately drop this weapon. I'll do it for like half a second. Actually, we can't even do it for half a second because the quest might expire. What were we going to accept the quest for? Do you guys remember? I think honor, right? It was today the day we crack open the danger area. Maybe. Are you a psycho? What does that even mean? This quote from Stronghold. I don't remember. I remember playing Stronghold, but I don't remember the quotes. So I think we want to do honor for me. Am I the best person to get honor? I mean, I don't even, do I already have some? I don't know. I do, I have 10. So yeah, I'm probably the best person to get it because I already have 10. So let's do this and pray that they land in here. And then Ryan drops this weapon. Click, click. Ginyu, come over here. Alert. Bam. Equip the weapon. What else we got? Resupply turrets manually. Oh, that's because these things aren't getting resupplied. So I want someone to get out there and do that. Probably Ryan. So rearm. Rearm. I don't know why. It's like I can't. There's not even none of these things. I tested it. None of them actually resupply the turrets. It just never happens until they're out. Then they get resupplied. I think I have Bloodlust. I don't know what psycho... Oh, you mean psychopath? Okay, be inside. Woo-hoo-hoo! All right, boys. We are getting right into some action today. They're coming. Ginyu, where are you? You're going? This is awesome. There's nothing better than being in the middle of the map with walls everywhere and taking these quests. Does this banana show up in game? I mean, no. It doesn't. It doesn't show emotes in the game, sadly. Hoy. I'm going kind of slow because I missed a bunch of stuff. It says build extra towers, swap Ryan and Ginyu weapons. That's what I'm doing right now. Thank you, Ginyu. Let us pray that if Ginyu comes up here, they spawn somewhere in this corner. So one more thing off the list. I did resupply the turrets manually. Voila. So they should arrive in like 3 hours. Yeah. Here's a problem. These things have a range of 18. That is pathetic. All right, Thorvin, we need you to get out here and do this. Should have checked this before. Dookie? That reminds me of that old Green Day song. Was it a song or was it like an album? I can't remember. It was from like the early 90s. Remember when Green Day was like popular? Was it even Green Day? Is that even like the name of the band? I don't remember. Am I thinking of someone else? Yes, that's what I assume, but I'll think of the Green Day one. Hey, wait. Why are you this little doofus down here? Okay. Why is Streamlabs still in the game? Granulin pod sprout. Okay. Okay, since Thorvin's here, let's put Ginyu off alert and have him go back and do whatever he wants. Yeah, this is much better. 2004? No, it was definitely like 1994. They're off by a decade, Rain. Is there any way of finding your mods? There is. Ryan made the modless command. See if it works. I think it's just mod. Oh, did it work? Oh, it did work. You already found it. Why are you asking me after you found it? Solution's kind of a doofus guy. He's like, hey, here's the mods. Where can I find them? Now that I found them. Green Day was in Madden 05? That seems asinine. Only 05? So how many hours? So they should be here within the hour. Come on. I know we've only got 2 food left, and we gotta go hunt these things, and we have other stuff to do, but this raid has to happen first. What's Thorvin's chance of hitting? 58. That's pretty good. And their chance of revenge is, I think, 100? Yep. Would a raid right now be bad? It might overwhelm the defenses and end the colony. Raid Divine Order. They're going to attack. Ah! Wow. I mean, the chances of that were like 25%. That they would spawn somewhere here, but they literally could not have spawned in a better location. Look at this, guys. Look at this. How big is this raid? 17 Hudams. Anything dangerous amongst them? Steel Profaned Scimitar. Porter? No. They have got 2 Iron Divine Order Greatsword Goods. A Rusted Throwing Axe. That's weird. Steel Greatsword and a Divine Order Crossbow and an Ancient War Axe normal. Okay. Alright, so as they get closer, we have fun times with them. Oh, by the way, if you're one of the last 20 people to chat in chat, you will be assigned one of these random doofuses within the next few seconds. As it is right now, literally only Bad Wolf is in here. But then again, there's a few exceptions. Whoever got these guys. Apparently Lucifer's over here, Dramara's over here, Pump's over here. Like, everybody's already consumed, including Streamlabs. Look at the freaking Streamlabs. Doof. Hey, DNA Factory. Doofus here. That's very good, Executor. All right, now. This is pretty critical. We got to do this exactly right. Do you guys see a problem here? Okay, I'm just kind of like, you know, triangulation, calculation. Thoravin. This is, yes. Yes, it is a long way to walk. By the way, 64% Thoravin. Please. Please. Woo! All right, here we go. No, we got to get back. Back. Okay, rest of the colonists that are literally sleeping. Let's get over here. Alert. Bobo here. Thel's here. I don't know why I put myself next to the door. That's wicked stupid. Thel's here. Yon Monster has no weapon. Thoravin's actually on his way down. I just unalerted him like an idiot. Rain. Did you do everything you needed to do? Yes. Good. Here. Ginyu also weapon. Good. Here. Now, what can I give Yon Monster for a weapon? We have no ranged weapons. We really have no melee weapons either. Rusted Claw Club. All right. Here you go, Ryan. Come equip that. Hi. Guys, look at this. Thorvin, what are you doing? Move. Wait, why was it only one? What? I thought it was all of them. Oh, bloody hell. This is really bad. Yay, off to battle. Thorvin might be killed here. Elisadel is quite the speedy McGovens. Jogger. Aha! Tricked! Tricked by rocks! Okay. Biol is... Okay, we'll be fine against Biol. Let's see what happens against this rocks. Wow! That... I expected someone to get wounded, and quite literally only Wallace got a little bit of a wound. Okay, well, I mean, hey. It was a plan, you know? Is Thorvin, like, slow or something? Like, why is he... He's not. Is Biol on drugs? He's not. Why is he so fast? The rocks won't stop anything? Well, they're kind of like Thrumbos. I expected him to do a lot more. Thorvin might get tagged here. Go, buddy, go! Woo! He actually did get hit. He's okay. He's okay, and we're all here. Thorvin, run! Okay, it'll be faster, I think, to go this way. It probably... Whew! Okay, we're safe. Everything's fine, guys. Now they're just hitting traps like a bunch of doofies. Should I spawn a raid right now? Rain, that's not the time for a poll. We're in the middle of a raid. Yeah! Thorvin actually... Okay, why the hell... You are a tough, nimble shooter. Why is he so fast? It doesn't make any sense why Thorvin is so slow. His moving is 93. This guy's moving is 75. I guess because he can run over the traps? Oh, boys. This is bad. This is very bad. Insulting spree on Yon Monster. It's the end of the game as we know it. Man, look at Bran the Pride Man. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at his friggin' gear. He's got, like, helmets and plate mail and friggin' great swords. Also, though, he stepped on a trap. So. Ooh, look at this. 3 griffin wine. Elisa is over here just on the ground, not completely dead yet. Hey, Cower. Mark, I don't have the ability. It's automatic to name them, and it's based on Twitch chat. Yeah! Okay, seriously, Thorvin's going to die because this guy's overpowered. Death in 6 hours, and he's still not down. Pain, 73. One more hit, and he's down. Come on, guys. Okay, that hit his armor. Well, you're not, Bran. Okay. DNA... Okay, does every single person have Nimble? Yes, every single raider has Nimble, apparently. To be fair, you should wait the end of this one. Otherwise, raider will attack each other and not the colony. What? I don't need to close the door. They're running. We are victorious. Now the question is, what did we get for our efforts? We got 3 meals, which is actually very good. A corpse with steel. We definitely want steel, so let's go strip skull, because we don't care about the hood. Rawhide, that's all worthless. Jansen, the jogger. Iron. Steel, okay. Let's strip. This is a steel, ancient, acolyte, dagger, and normal. That looks fairly decent. Bran's running away. I kind of want to go capture him. Iron. Should I spawn a raid right now? Ask Annette. What was I doing? I'm getting confused here. So we got more meals, which is actually very critical. This looks like some good elephant leather divine order. I guess it's not. Huh? I would have sworn that was, you know. Steel divine order greatsword, though. That's a very good. 3 more meals, which is fantastic. Look at this. Iron, iron, steel, steel. 100%. I think we want to haul this man urgently. What kind of useless 8-ball says maybe? Literally all the frigging 8-balls that Imperial made 100 years ago. By the way, more food, steel greatsword, steel greatsword. This doofus Bran. Wait, that is Bran. Okay. We'll haul him down urgently because that's some useful loot. Frigging steel profane scimitar. This thingy, and we have 2 characters we can... How many traps did we lose? We lost 29 traps. That's not good. Okay, so we have more iron. Unwaveringly loyal. A jogger with 9 shooting and 12 mining would have been amazing. Dagger? We could call him Dagar, like it was old school times. He's a careful shooter and a teetotaler with plants. He's not terrible. Do you guys think we should... Well, first of all, do we even have a capture room? Yeah, we do. We have this thing. We could also have them duel to the death if we capture them both. Also, there's someone else underneath here. Crazy Oven, who's also unwaveringly loyal. Looks like, yes. And also has some steel and is also dead in 6 hours. Good thing we are nimble. It means less traps to replace. Does it, though? I don't know. If you only click on the raiders who arrive first, you have a high chance to select the nimble ones, since there are 100 traps behind them. Yeah, that makes sense. Bad Wolf has got to go, boys. Also, I feel like there's 2 Bran the Pride Mans somehow. There's this one who died, and then this one who's alive? What? Okay, everybody off alert. Do whatever we need to do. I'm not sure we have the time to deal with stuff. DNA factory now. I think that's who I want to capture. Makes a lot of sense, right? Who's the fastest man we have? Rain? Strip. Strip. Capture. Oh my god, Bran, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! So many traps for no reason. Now Wallace wants to go through the wall. I was twice too, apparently. Ooh, Bad Wolf was knocked out. And we got 3 packaged meals. Yeah, I know. It's weird that the mod, like, doesn't have a timer or anything. So, if you die, you immediately get a new character. And there's only 20 people, but raids are more than 20 characters, so it literally only keeps the last 20 people in the log. Meaning it will always reuse the same 20 names, like, over and over and over again. It's kind of weird. But there's no way for me to fix it. If someone else knows how to mod that, that'd be awesome. So, Bad Wolf is ugly, chemical interest, slowpoke. His gear is... He's got a steel iron helmet, so we could grab that, but otherwise he's pretty useless. Ow. Wait, there's a third Bran? So dumb. Like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Guys, I feel like Bran needs to be in the call. He's trying so hard. Do we need someone with the 13 plants and 6 shooting who's a pessimist? Better question. If we wanted him, could we even save him? I don't think so. There's too much going on here to get him. What was his gear? Steel again. What happened to Eon Monster? He's just yelling at Fells, that's all. It just means we need more people chatting, I guess. What just broke, by the way? It felt like someone just broke. Oh, this guy broke through the door. Oh, wow. So let's forbid garbage. Actually, this garbage might not be such garbage, considering we don't have any. Well, it's pretty garbage. Does anyone need pants? No, not really. Yeah, Thorvin does, actually. Action wants Thels to colony harder. What? Doesn't make any sense. Let's give Thel some underpants, because he doesn't have none. Ryan's yelling again. Ryan, what are you doing? He compared Thels to a bear. Flagrantly disrespected Thels' uncle's judgment. Okay, so we actually did have pants on Thels. For some reason, I thought we didn't. Well, that's right. I gave Thels the silk trousers last time. It was Thorvin who didn't have them. Oopsies. Bounced a quarter, got back 2 dimes and a nickel. Ryan, I don't know what you're saying. But... where do these things even go? Oh, they're all tainted. Oh, what a bloody mess. Acolyte Ceremony. Title changed. Failing ship. Success. Rescue shuttle arrived. We can now deconstruct this crashed airship and have components, because last week Thels destroyed 36 components. The Rocks is now dead. Success. We need duelists and skulls. What's a duelist pump? Man, I wish all of those rocks went on revenge, not just the one. That would have been incredible. So we just lost 36 traps in total. One thing we need to do, if this is the furnace, is we need to haul we need a temporary stockpile zone for corpses, like right here. Critical. Human-like corpses. So all the corpses on haul urgently get pulled over there for stripping and smelting. Yon Monster's no longer on a insulting spree because he started a social fight with Fells. You guys want to bet on who's going to win this? Fells has a melee of 9. Yon Monster has a melee of 3. So here we go. Yon Monster's right leg is destroyed. His left leg is destroyed. His right tibia is destroyed. He may actually lose a leg here. Torso, sternum, torso. Okay. Good job, Ryan. That was very helpful. Very helpful. Just what we needed. Good luck, Yon Monster. Yeah. I'm just glad he didn't lose a frigging leg. One more hit in the leg, he actually would have lost it, too. I'm the best at getting wrecked. Well, it is a skill that you seem to have perfected quite well. Aha! Fresh carrion buck is dead, and that means this dire wolf, it would be a good time to kill it right now while it's wounded. And I actually really do want to do that. But who can do it? Rain? And literally the only other person with a melee would be Fells, and he's not in a good mood right now. He's also rescuing Yon Monster. What's his deal? He's terrible all around in every way. Oi. Man, this colony's not the best. How's DNA Factory doing? He's death in 1 hour. Will we save him, guys? I don't know. 84% blood loss. 88. 90. Here's the big problem. Bobo needs more meds. Where am I? I'm literally having a med. Have me go. Prioritize tending to DNA Factory. With the heal route. I don't know if I'll get to him in time. Death in 1 hour. Blood loss. 93. 94. God, DNA Factory, this is so close. 95, 96, 97, 98% blood loss. One more attend. I don't think so. Unless I'm the best doctor of all time. 99? Saved! Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Oh, I made a Twitch account so I can raid you, Mark. Sirexit of mouth. Okay, thank you, Mark. I'll know that you're Mark based on that name. That so clearly indicates Mark. Airship? Yes, Cower. Airships replace, since we're doing medieval, you know, they replace frigging shuttles. Never doubted. Do we want to recruit him? I don't even remember. Why is he even here? Or do we just want to execute him for fun? No, he's actually fairly okay. Careful shooter shooting plant. Yeah, let's go prisoner, convert, recruit after. I don't even remember who's doing that, but probably somebody. Let's clean the cell. I probably didn't even need to. Because common sense would have done it for us. That was so ridiculous. That reminds me of the time that I saved that thrombo. Do you guys remember? 99% thrombo. Or actually, it got down to 1% in the ice. Linen, guinea pig fur, silk. Okay, so that one's useless. Ice sheet or whatever the hell it was. Okay. How many other corpses do we need to haul and strip? I think at this point, none. So let's take this stockpile. Storage, priority low. And then this stockpile, make the priority normal. And then these guys, we can haul urgently. Also, DNA Factory was right here. Let's strip him as well. That's more iron, actually. The only important hit point is the last one. I'm not even... Like, you had like a 1/10 of a hit point. It was really, really low. So, medical emergency on DNA Factory. We're working on it. He's got food. He's been tended to. We're fine. All right, what's else is on the list then? So the first thing I wanted to do is clear out the dangers in the map, including that direwolf. So who wants to go do that? Rain and Thels. Thels would be ideal. Thels needs to sleep a little bit more. Go do some stuff. Actually, we have no meals. He's just eating raw meat. Everyone's eating raw meat. Guys, there's like 400 meals out here. 17. Seriously? Like, go eat those. Whoops. I think he removed the Twitch-related mods from the mod list. Yeah, they've never been in the mod list. Why were you asking, though, Pump? Many variations of my usual exit mouse were taken. Sir Exit of Mouse. Very good. You couldn't have just gone with Mark. Like, I'm never going to remember. I'm never going to remember this. It's not going to happen. We were waiting for Thels to not be on such a bad mood. Why is he in such a bad mood? He's got to eat. He's got to recreate. He doesn't have any chemicals. Do we have any chemical? Oh, he was insulted by Ryan, which is a huge issue. So we basically can't bring him out to fight. So maybe Ryan could do it? No, he just got punched to frigging into a pulpy banana boy. So that's not happening either. I could bring Bobo, but he's got no leg. And if I wait, the direwolf is going to get healed. For God's sakes, man. All right. We're going to literally have to hop out there and take care of this. I wanted to look at the namer mod if the 20 name thing is easily modifiable. Okay, it's literally called Twitch Chat. That's the name of the mod. It's Twitch Chat. Banana boy mashed into banana bread. I mean, no, but we could make that happen if you want, Ryan. Can I kite kill it with a bow? Good question. Your speed is 4.75, but only during the day. I'm not actually sure if it's nighttime or not. No, it's not. So 4.75. The wolf speed is 4. You actually not... You can't, though, because you have to stop and wait stuff, you know? Look at Bobo coming out on his one leg. We believe, Bobo. Hop across that frigging water. Meanwhile, Rain has a 26% chance to hit. Not bad. Not bad. He's hit it twice, but... Wow. Okay, thanks for the help, Bobo. Okay. Next. The next ones are up in the north. Did he actually hit him in the head? Yes, missing a brain caused the dire wolf to expire. I didn't even see it. Should we rename you, Rain? Right through the brain. Is the nighttime speed modifier a new thing? Apparently, Lucifer, no. It has been in the game forever, and I never knew about it. I don't understand why Ryan insists on moving when he can't move, but I guess that's one way of playing the game. One thing I need to do before someone gets uppity with me is go eat. I just took a meal off of Ginyu. Okay. How's this little pig doing? Good. And the second I'm done, I'm gonna come down here and work on that door in case there's another raid. Let's be smart. By the way, Rain's done and went to sleep. Let's get Rain up here. Also, where's that beehive? The beehive is underneath my wall. Seems reasonable. Bobo has literally just been hopping around the town all day. Okay, last two predators. We have Dire Boar, Undead Warg. How the hell did that happen? Oh, this guy. I don't think the Dire Boar is smart to go after. Well, we'll probably be okay. Hey. How are we doing on animals we ride around for colonists who aren't as fast on foot? Asking for a friend. We don't have any animals whatsoever. There's no such thing. Why is this thing going after Rain, like, mercilessly? Oh, we got it. Should we go after the Dire Boar? What do you guys think? I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, we're not even close to having any animals of any kind. Okay, Rain, where you are is good. Get Bobo here. I think we have a little Griffin Hunter doggy. That's true. That is the only thing we have. Rain has a 41% chance to hit. This might be a very bad idea. We'll see. Okay. Come on, Rain. Through the brain again, please. Oh, God. Bobo's left. See, the Dire Boar's hit for 21, guys. And Bobo's almost dead now. If we don't kill this Dire Boar in 1 second... Woof! Every time it attacks, Bobo could lose an arm. And that would be very bad. Whew! Okay. Now Bobo has to hop back with a broken arm on one leg while carrying a Dire Boar. Not a problem. How dare you forget me? I don't know, Griffin. We're not gonna ride Griffin Heart to success times. Oh, look, Ryan's reading a book in the dark. Just like, you know, exactly where everyone wants to read books. God, this colony is a disaster. How long till this boar is dead? 20 hours? How are we doing on animals? We still have the warg and we have a skeleton. The warg's in the southwest and the skeleton is way in the northwest. So if I set these guys to hunt, in theory, this undead warg, well, does the undead warg need to eat? It says it eats. Food consumption 0. It does not, so it will never need to eat. Ergo, we go hunt. Safe. Safe game. I remembered. That's all that matters. That's nice of you. Bobo got a boo-boo. No, I just fed freaking... Oh, I know, I fed... that was just little pig brain. I just fed him raw meat. That's fine. I thought I fed Thorvin. What is all this noise like we're eating raw meat? Anyone hear that? Okay. So forbid. Snake, forbid. Direwolf, actually, we want to move over here. We don't really have a zone. I guess we sort of have a zone. It's preferred. So he should go there, but Bobo is taking that spot. Is Bobo going to be like, okay, guys? Yeah, he's fine. Death in 17 hours. Plenty of time. Okay. All corpses are... Where do they need to be? Let's just forbid everything so we don't waste time hauling it. That's not steel. Right? This is actually tainted. Yeah, it's a lot of planks, but we've got like 1 million planks that we need to use for various reasons. I'm going to do something tricksy here, guys. Wait till you see it. So I'm going to grab these 3 meals, come back up. Then when we get here, I'm going to pause, come up here, and haul those meals. And then I kind of messed it up, but whatever. Haul these meals. It should haul both the meals. Why they... No, they're fine meals. Never mind. Didn't realize that. What is the endgame best weapon with this mod list? I have no idea, because it adds so many named weapons that are just ludicrously overpowered. I really don't know. It also kind of depends if you use House Doyle or not. I don't know if I left it in the mod list. It's not in this game, but House Doyle is just, like, stupid. It takes Jekyll to a whole new realm. Like, it's double, quadruple overpowered. Are there horse traders in this game? Yeah, people come and sell horses, if that's what you mean. Okay, we need to butcher. And I don't remember who does it. I think me. Yes, me. Where am I? I'm grabbing a meal. Consuming a meal. Balance. It only works on the Twitch thing. Why is the rum going? God, I missed that movie. Just the first one, you know? All the other ones, eh. First one was just legendary. Yeah, I'm working on it. We have so many frigging pigskin that unless I build more things, we're not going to, they're all going to rot. Also, Orion's abilities are up. Were we using them on Rain? Rain is, like, legendarily happy. That's because he witnessed death with Bloodlust ×2. And he also killed someone. Okay. Well, let's make him a little less happy by converting him. 27% reduction. He's got a lot to go. Just out of curiosity, can we begin the ritual? It's -34 from performed recently. Yeah, Bobo needs a leg at some point. Now might be the time to give it to him, I'm not sure. Okay, did we butcher everything? Yes. Rain has fallen to 25%, which is pretty good. By the way, I planted a bunch of new zones between streams. So we got a few more extra things here. This one is supposed to be flax. I forget why. I needed linen for something. I don't remember what. This one was going to be wheat, which we need to grind. Not into flour. We need it for something else. I can't remember what. This one's Devil Strand. I don't know. I think we actually did research it. The priority on this one should be... In fact, all of these should be smart. And the Devil Strand should be high priority. This one was Great Furs. Let's turn that on smart, but turn it to actually low priority. It's not that important. And then this zone was Tinctora, also smart. And we'll turn that to like low priority as well. And smart with the flax normal priority. Linen and cloth are for protective clothing. Yeah, but they all suck. Like, there's no reason not to just make Devil Strand. Or rocks leather. Wheat can grind into flour. Oh, that's what it was, for ale. It wasn't for bread. Yeah, it's for ale. All right. So things are looking sort of okay. Direwolf dead fresh. Call that urgently. What do I hear going? Oh, I hear Thorvin hunting's what I hear. Who's our best constructors? Yon Monster and me. Looks like I placed this wall but never built it. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, these Packers survival meals. All right. So trash, 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 trash. Everything else can be smelted. I'm sure a rabbit will eat the frigging wine before we get to it. Do these slow you down? They do, so I don't really want to wear them. Did we come off alert? We did not. Let's go off alert so we're not super slow. Also, let's check weapons again. So as far as ranged goes, this Divine Order crossbow is fairly good. Ryan has no weapon, as I recall. We could give that to him in the morning. And then as far as melee goes, we have an upgrade. That adamantite longsword is no longer that great because the steel ingot Divine Order sword is better. So Bobo can upgrade to that. Of course, it's going to take him 700 years to do it. Let's let him take his armor off. Also, we no longer have a stockpile zone for animals. Actually, we do in here. I just heard Torvin killing something. Did someone say trash? Hey, Slate. So last Sunday, I watched, while I was planning out what we're doing this week on this game, I had Adam open in a different window. And it was like, all that happened was his entire base got destroyed, 11 people died, and he just sat there being sad for like 3 hours. Like, that's all that happened. That's all I saw. I also saw you handling chat like a boss, explaining to everyone that everyone died over and over and over again. It was quite the fun time. But yeah, that reminds me of my old no-pause playthroughs. That exact thing would happen. Like, I'd make one little mistake, and then everything would go to hell. And I'm kind of glad I don't do that anymore, because it's a little frustrating. Like, it was fun for its time, but I think we're done with it now. What was wrong with people in chat? I don't know, it was so weird. Like, I don't know, I went there to see, like, you know, what's going on. And so basically he's just playing a dirt mole campaign with the singular exploit of making everyone in the base walk so long they collapse. It's like, okay, I guess. But then he left a door open. And it's like, really? That's... I don't know. That's what was happening. Hey, Nico. I literally didn't see anything happen for like 2 hours because that's all that was happening. Like, people were just dying and it was chain mental breaks for hours. Hours and hours. Yon Monster is doing... Wow! Yon Monster is reducing certainty by 15%? Insane. By the way, DNA Factory, are you on the name list? I guess I can check. You are not on the name list. So that means you would get renamed to Silverson. Unless you added yourself to the mod list. I don't know if you have any points, though. Okay, what is Thorvin doing? Just bring the meal back. We hunted the deer. Check. All right, what else is on my huge list of stuff to do today? Butcher and make meals. Okay, we sort of are doing that now. We just did the butchering. We'll make the meals very soon. I wanted to make a fire pylon, but I don't... It's actually possible. Nope, my sub was gifted. Aw, poor DNA Factory. You get to survive and then be destroyed. But then again, I feel bad because last week I overwrote Silverson by mistake. So we could mine this here, Ruby, and make one fire pylon, maybe? Search for Ruby. So we got 1, 2. That's on the other side of the map. This is really far away. That's also far. Well, there's 3 of them up here, but they're... We might be able to mine all 3 and bring it back. We could make one fire pylon, maybe, but let's focus on the traps for now. In his channel, if someone asks what happened, if they miss part of a stream, we tell them to go watch the VOD. We don't want people giving exact details of what happened in chat, since a lot of people do go watch the part of the VOD after the stream. No spoilers for the current stream? That seems kind of hard to manage. Like, impossible to manage, really. At least you didn't have your guy die 3 times like me. Freaking Bran. There's one person? There's always one person. That's the problem. Always. One person. Okay, what are we doing here? Am I making meals finally? No, I'm feeding meat to Rain. You know what it is that I'm doing planting. Let me bump cooking up to a 4. I'm actually not sure that's going to work either, because I think, for me, I have cutting. Yes, sewing on a 3, so we'll bump that back. And now I make meals. Good. That smelter sure would look good in its own forge. We don't have a plan for that, though, Imperial. I mean, we have a forge for making stuff. But it's, like, up here, isn't it? Which is a decent place for it. Because we could put mines out here. But for the smelter that just smelts, I thought we were going to put it down here. But I don't want to open the Ancient Danger. So I really have nothing... No place to put it right now. Speaking of, let's take this stockpile. Storage, priority, critical. Let's haul... This deer is normal priority. That's not right. Okay, preferred. How about this stockpile? Preferred, good. Got those synced up. So, deer can come out of here. Urgently. Forbid. Forbid. Very good. Forbid. What's this guy got? All trash. Skull. Are any corpses left? No. That's okay. I'll be back with a vengeance in the next raid multiple times. I was acting like a boss? Yeah, you were just handling. What the hell is this? Manhunter pack? Crazy Oven has launched a manhunting pack, but of what? Boom rats? Why is... Okay, the next raid is going to end the campaign then. So I was excited because the last mission we did had only 17 raiders. However, if this is 54 boom rats, the next raid's going to be like 40 guys. That is a lot of guys. So let's not hold fire. Everybody on alert. Thels, are you okay? You're just insulted. You're just so insulted. If only you had fun, but no time for fun. Go fight. Bobo's not even wearing any armor. We're gonna have to give him some time to get ready. Ginyu needs to eat. He's consuming a simple meal. We'll let him do it. Rain's out here chopping. No, thank you. Over here. Thorvin is hauling something to a stockpile. We ain't got no time for that nonsense. Get over here. This is a lot of bone rats. Who's not on alert? Ryan. What's he doing? He's moving. I think we're like almost out of embrasures at this point. Ginyu, you done your meal yet? Now, Raid? I feel like a pack of boom rat. Well, actually, it might not be so bad if I hold the door shut. Okay, we're on alert. Let's make sure our zones are configured. In walls, they were not. Are in walls actually in walls? Yes, they are. Okay. Well. Four boom rats? How's Sanguine? Okay, 31. Did I? Oh, thank God I fixed the door. You know what though, Rain? Is that I didn't have the door held open. And so now they're gonna go smash our walls and we lose. Unless we get super lucky. Oh my God. Bobo, you done putting on gear? No. Ginyu ate his thing. He's gonna go smelt a weapon. We literally ran out of embrasers. We can shoot from behind somebody, I suppose. This door, I don't want to hold it open, but I do want to hold it open. But this is gonna be a frigging nightmare. Oh God. Oh God. Slate is leading the charge, boys. Vampire Slate. Oh God, goodbye, vampire. He got blown off his horse. Literally instantly. Oh my Lord. Get him, boys. Brand the Pride. I saw Brand the Pride man for 1 second. And he was immediately exploded. You know, I think this might not be enough boom rats, and now we're gonna die to the raid. So... Bobo, are you done? You're still wearing gloves, for God's sakes. Are there any more boom... Okay, there's a couple more boom rats. Not too many, though. Not again! Fires! What was the fire? Rain has used 500 bits. It's like House of the Dragon, but with boom rats instead of dragons. Wait, Puriel is here. He's got some fancy looking gear and he's got pink hair. Thank you for the 500 bits, Rain. I don't know what's happening. Hey, look. Sir Exit of Mouse is here and already dead. I've been downed. Who's Coop? Is someone in chat named Coop? Crazy Oven's in here, literally on fire. Taki is on fire, crawling away. Yeah, so now the base burns down and then we die. Oh, there's more. There's more! Okay, that's it. There are 26 enemies. There were 31 to begin with. I don't think this mod can be played on 500% difficulty without using some kind of exploit. There's, like, no way. What's Bobo doing? He's refueling stuff. All right, Bobo, get over here. Rainy thunderstorm. Lucifer has saved the day. Holy. But this also might put out the fires on the enemies. So... That might not be good. Good God. Yumiko is just rolling around on the ground. Okay. Here we go. Why is this door not held open? I could have sworn I said go hold the door open. I didn't hold it open. That's why. All right. This stream is the stream of us trying to recover. What the banana is this now? Another man-hunting pack of webnecks. I've never seen webnecks before. Hey, Doug. What the? 17 webnecks? What the hell is happening? Look at these guys. Okay. So should we not hold the door open then, so they go back and fight them? Okay, Thels, if you'd be so kind, just to come around the corner. Fantastic. Bobo's coming into position. Thels, you can back up. Let's take the thing over there. Rain's trying to undo the horrors of everything he's done. Oh, poor Green Day impersonators about to get wrecked by turrets. Where the hell are they going? They're coming in down here because I didn't have the doors open, I see. Guys, where are those webnecks, though? Here do they come? There's too many things to pay attention to. I hate Battle Brothers spiders. Battle Brothers spiders are a menace. I want to try to make it so you can sort of see everything, which means no one will see anything, sadly. Oh! What? Ginyu was shot through the heart. Our industrious jogger shooter was literally hit once in the heart by Bad Wolf's warbow. Where the hell is Bad Wolf? I don't even see Bad Wolf. He's down here. That's where he is. One shot Ginyu through the heart. Oh, boys. And you're to blame. You give Rimworld a bad name. Who does? I think I've watched every one of your YouTube videos over the last 4 or 5 years. That's about how long it's been since I've made a video. So I guess you had to take that long to catch up. Losing Ginyu is awful. What did we just lose? Well, he wasn't actually on it. He was just like a hauler. It's not that awful. But he was an industrious jogger. But then again, you guys can make your own traits, so you could take that again later. Let's hope these webnecks do their job. Oh, they're about to just gank Yumiko. Holy. Do you imagine this in Battle Brothers? Oh, what? They shoot webs? What the? I think you guys got him. Holy. Oh, Pump's out here fighting now, too. I don't know. Now we're going to die from the spiders. So basically, the only way we can survive is if you guys keep spawning things and everything fights the last thing. I don't know how long that'll allow us to survive, but... So Thels really needs to take that cover now that we know that Ginyu just got wrecked. Raid Divine Order Relationship. Good God! 35? The brother of mercenary Thorvin is here. And not only that, but they ride dragons. They ride dragons? This guy's riding a Colossus, and this guy's riding a frigging warg. Okay. Okay, do you guys wanna watch this? Or do you wanna watch the front line? The front line's Puriel and Lucifer storming the bridge. I honestly feel like the smart move is just fall back. I don't know what to watch. Oh my God, it's a manhunter pack of foxes! 57! This is out of control. This is out of control. This is what is going on? So after like 3 streams of no one doing anything, now it's pure chaos. Maybe next run we don't go 500%. I don't know. There's ways to deal. So I was thinking about this. Like, this mod's so broken in so many ways, but one of the ways that it's broken is that it doesn't give you static defensive, offensive threats, if that makes sense. So in the vanilla game, when you play 500%, you can stack up like 3 colonies of mechs, right? And then like when raiders show up, you can activate those mechs and use them. There's no such thing in this mod. So every fight has to be fought, which makes it infinitely harder. But yeah. Anyway, let's go. Let's see what happens here. So, I don't even know where to look. I just want to see Puriel get wrecked. Oh my god! I'm still on fire on the floor. No! Crazy Oven's charging the line. Puriel just got his noggin bunked. Get wrecked. Okay, so no more shooting on the towers. The vampires are fleeing. It looks like also Pump just went down out here to the Webnecks, who are just out of control ridiculous. The Divine Order is coming up to deal with the Webnecks, I think, maybe, not sure, but they're also fighting the vampires. They have a frigging dragon and a rocks. Rain has used 500 bits. We need more foxes! I think we do. Thank you for the 500 bits. What is this bloodbath? What in the ever-loving banana? I think they're almost done, though. Where's the foxes? They're coming. They're actually not coming. They're sitting around. Everyone's smashed through this door and they're leaving, including Slate. He's gonna make it out of here alive, but I can't do nothing about that. Good God, the lag. Literally, they're throwing grenades on themselves. Or, I guess that grenade's a dud. I'm not sure. Major break risk on Thels. All right, Thels, you can leave. Do we actually even need everybody here? I'm not sure. I don't think we do. Let's have everybody go off alert. Freaking Ginyu died for literally no reason. Are the foxes coming over? No, they might be. Because these guys are here, they're there. Come on. It looks like they're being sort of kited a little bit. Here's Ginyu again. Okay, the Webnecks have been dealt with. What is going on? Is the dragon down? What the? The dragon can shoot spitballs of fire? What the? It just hit all of their own guys. Thank you, dragon. Undead dragon. Undead dragon. Undead dragon. Undead. That dragon just wiped out literally 5 of their own guys. Woo. Wow. How many coins do I have to spend to get a dragon to ride around on? Well, at this point, we're all just gonna die repeatedly, so no such thing will ever happen. Oh, come on, dragon, shoot some more. That was beautiful. Now, the foxes are engaging down here, but not all of them. Poor Jamara is here getting wrecked by foxes. I want to see that dragon shoot some more. Oh, there it is. It sort of shot down here at the rocks. Yes! Wait, what are they doing? They're casting... Oh, look at this. They're using this profane staff. It casts some kind of 22 damage... No armor pen, 25 range bolt that has a miss radius of 2, which is ludicrously overpowered because it can miss and hit everybody. We're about to see what it does right here. Oh god, what is this? Another Manhunter pack, this time of unholds? Oh my god. Well, that thing didn't literally do anything. Guys. Okay, I think we... Oh, God, the dragons are shooting the foxes. The dragon is not even scratched. Where the hell are the unholds? What? 8 unholds? I love happy tavern music in the background. I forgot to change it. We should have put something else on. I'm very curious. The rocks is on fire. Morin is throwing a thing. More like moron. Ooh! Demon blood for Thels to break on a freaking mental break. Now the foxes are absolute... Wow, that thing takes forever to explode. I've already run out of comments, so that's going to throw an error. What is going on? That's a red fox. Where the hell's the dragon? Hey, Paul. I have no idea what's happening anymore. The unholes... I'm not even sure what's going to happen. Fouls. What? Did you guys see that dragon just do thingies? It just lit the rocks on fire. This freaking rocks is in a rainstorm. It's been lit on fire like 4 times. Brooke is still down here fighting a freaking fox. Literally riding a colossus. Mac is down. Guys, do you have any idea how much loot there is on the ground right now that we will never have a hope of getting? Like, look at this. Iron Greatsword, Sanguine. Look at Pump's gear. Look at this. Iron full plate. Steel heraldic great helm. It's just like steel plate boots, steel plate gloves. He's not even in danger of death, but there's no way that I can risk going out there. That's just crazy. Did anyone die over here that's close? Nope, not even remotely. Whew. The best part of this is, if we survive, we will spend a year cleaning the bodies. Go foxes! Yeah, exactly. We need the fox. Oh, the foxes actually, the foxes didn't kill Vel. The dragon killed Vel because it just spit on him 6 times because there was a fox nearby. Meanwhile, the dragon's at like 99% health. Look at these things. Oh, okay. So the Divine Order is fleeing, including the dragon. Wow, are they getting wrecked? But herein lies the problem. We still have 33 foxes and 8 unholds. Dragon fleeing is your best bet? Eltex Dagger, 77. Artwork. Too bad we get DCMA'd for EM. REM. This is actually insane. Yes, it is. How many foxes does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a dragon? 1,000. The dragon's stupidly strong, too. Like, holy bananas. That thing was insane. It had fire breath. It had, like, an AoE across the... It's just dumb how strong it is. All right. Anyone have any ideas on what to do? The unholds don't look like they're going to be a threat. This is actually good. Well, not really good. For, like, 2 days, the unholds will protect our northern borders. So, cool. Let's... The foxes are a huge problem. Let's get everyone off alert. But let's make sure we go back to in walls so no one goes outside and gets wrecked. I can come out this door briefly. There's not too many foxes. I see literally 4 that might aggro out here. In theory, we could try to yoink Pump's gear. Because wouldn't Pump's gear be incredible? Like, holy bananas. Look at this stuff. Actually, is it even incredible? I don't know. It's not even that good, honestly. It's 78% armor with negative 1.1. How about the helmet? 99% armor. 30% social impact, though. If I gave that to Ryan, he'd be like, just telling people what to do. That would be incredible, in fact. Piril has like a quaff. Adzy's got nothing. Bacchus has got, who cares? Sanguine, Deerhide, Tuna, he's got nothing. Now, what about in terms of, like, capturing a man? Bloodlust 15. I guess it really doesn't matter. But this is not what we want. Careful shooter, plants, shooting, slothful, crafting, melee, lazy, chemical fascination, unwaveringly loyal. Sir Exit of Mouse is a beautiful, kind, nimble, minor, crazy, intellectual, social. We don't actually need those things, though. Kenboro is too smart. He's a recluse, though. Sanguine. Too smart shooter with plants. Sounds great, but his leg's gone. Lucifer is careful shooter, crafter. I'm not sure we need a crafter, but does he lose a leg? No. I'm not sure that this is even wise to be thinking about this, even. Who is this? That's also Lucifer. So many frigging Lucifers. One of the southern doors looks broken. Yeah, this one here, but that one doesn't go into the base, at least. So... should I try to get out there and steal Pump's armor, or no? Who died over here? Puriel died over here. We can smelt his armor. Yuna died over here. Smelt. This doofus is literally worthless. Let's extract his skull. This one has an iron. Okay, that one can be hauled. And it's too much. It's too much. Skull. Steel. Haul. I freaking Ginyu died, though. Like, really? Whew. Hey, Jodo. Good thing undead dragons are scarable. Yeah, it's weird that this faction was riding a dragon in. Let me look to see if there's any named weapons we missed. No. How about ranged? Holy, there's that warbow that killed Ginyu. It's 13% though. That would be nice because the range is 31. And it's way better than all the crossbows we have. The problem with that is that we're not going to get it. So. Alright, I guess we just stay inside and let this go. Do we need more raiders or more manhunters? I missed that comment. It must have been from a long time ago. It was. Well, 4 minutes ago. Now we just, like, chill out and we got defenses all around the colony. And also, we even have a deer in here to hunt. Until he runs out the door and lets all the foxes in when he dies in the doorway. Speaking of dying in the doorway, let's try to do, like, at least a little bit of micromanagement here. We know we've got 7,982 pigskin, all of which is dying. We also know that this is happening. We also know that we need to cook meals before we make the tanning to make that happen. Do I care about the pigskin? I'm not really sure. We have enough meals right now. Let's micro it. Your ghost claims it? Ginyu, I don't even think we can... I guess we can bury you. Where'd you end up going? Over here? Ginyu, where do you want to be buried? Filled our remote with rabid foxes. Look, now we're getting actually foxes that we can eat. And a warg we can eat, and a fox we can eat. And look at this cool stuff. Like, a lot of these things look like we can eat them. They're not even... but they're going to deteriorate by the time we get to them. What's happening down here? What's this noise? They're attacking the freaking tower? What? Huh? And will they stop? I'd like to look out over the water. Oh god, Ginyu! One death wasn't enough! What a bloodbath. If manhunters see you go in somewhere, they can try to break in. Yeah, but they stop after a while, I thought. They've been hitting this thing for a while. Where do you guys think we should bury Ginyu? I need suggestion. Okay, they're not stopping. This is annoying. Apparently the Twitch chat mod is built on the interaction bubbles mod, but all of the source code links in Twitch chat is still to the bubbles mod, so I have no access to the source code. That's weird. It'd be cool if they could use emotes, but I don't even know if that's possible. Is the tower out of any mission? No, I'm just leaving the towers off intentionally. I could turn them on. Okay, they're actually going to kill the tower, and then we lose. Can we put him in the airship and light it on fire like a steampunk Viking funeral? No, not really. Why are they all attacking this thing mercilessly? Get him, boss. Okay, now I don't think we need the towers on anymore. Let's save the ammo. Okay, literally all the foxes, every single one of the foxes is coming up here. Okay, we do need the towers on. How is this happening? Nobody can hit these foxes. Put Ginyu in the ice cellar. I don't think you can put people in the ice cellar. I didn't think about it until now. I guess you could put them in a room with the ice cell. What is this now? Quest available. The Sanguine Ship. I don't think we want to be vampires, especially because I've never really played with it, so I'm not like quite sure how to min-max it. But more importantly, I'm just wondering if we called them down and they got wrecked by unholds, if that would be funny. Let's not mess with it. We'll leave it for defense. Lots of nimble foxes, like way too many. The tower is down to 600 health. Okay, Fells, we're gonna need you. Potentially, Bobo, we're gonna need you too. We don't have time to get your gear. And Young Monster's repairing as much as he can possibly repair. We can't let this thing die. It's just not good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 foxes. 5, 6 now. Oh my god! Okay. I think we've got it down to 4. Nope, now back up to 5. Okay. I would love to be a vampire. Right, I don't even know how to play the vampire thing, though. We'll probably lose because I don't know something basic, like how to use death rest or whatever. Dals, you need to get over here to, like... Oh, that was the whole mod thing again. You need to get over here like yesterday and get in that doorway. How many are we down to? 3. The wall's at 300, back up to 4. 280. Looks like we're down to just 3. The wall's down to 250. The door. Whoa. Did you just destroy the door, Thels? What? He must have... Oh, wait. Maybe he got shot by an arrow? What just happened? Someone shot the door? Okay. Come on, Bobo. Let's go. Nice. Bobo's all into this. Let's pull Thels back. Would that I could. And have me fall back as well. What's coming across the river? Another frigging fox. We don't need these things. Hold fire. 280 something. And they're almost completely out of arrows and steel or whatever. Okay, Thels sort of made it back. How's Thels doing? Couple of scratches. I'll come over here without issue. Nice. Yeah, that was good aiming. Okay. Are we done? No, one more. Nope, one more. Nope, one more. Oh my god! The arrow shot the door, we lose. The unholds are here. This is... What have you guys done? All right, everybody retreat, especially Bobo. Get inside. Thelza and Bobo have to go here. They're too slow. Thelza, you don't even have time to turn around. John Monster has used... Oh, the ancient danger. Thank you for the 500 bits, Ryan. Let's deconstruct it. It is time. Thelza is about to be destroyed by this fox. Bobo is going to be destroyed by the fox. The unholds are going to destroy us no matter what we do. Let's use the rest of our ammo, because why not? Okay. Bobo, you gotta go. You're so slow. You're so slow. Don't forbid the door. Go, Bobo, go. Thelza's gonna have to kill that fox himself. Come on, Ryan. Boom! There's a serene orb. Producing a smooth wave that will give a temporary mood boost. Okay. There's a frenzy orb. Drive all animals into a man-hunting rage. There is an ancient loot chest. There's an ancient barrel. And then there's 2 more rooms. I don't know what they are. Should I send you in there, Ryan? Because I've never seen this before. Yon Monster has used 700 bits. Release the Kraken! I tried to. Do you think it's in one of these things? Replace trait kind tough. Get in there! Alright, thank you for the 700 bits, Ryan. This could be your demise! What is this noise? Oh, trait was happening. Bells is never gonna make it out now. No way he's gonna make it inside the base. Everyone get inside, please. Come on, Ryan, you're our only hope. Find something in there. Okay, good, they're going at... Oh, nope, Bells is done. There's literally a wall in there. Good job, Ryan. Can Thels even begin to fight an unhold? He's got no choice. He's not going to make it out. How are these unholds doing? We could maybe even kill the unholds. There's only 4 of them. I mean, then again, Thels is literally dead. Oh, he's not dead and he hasn't lost any limbs, so that's good. Bobo's inside. So that's good. Let's forbid that door. We know it's going to get broken. Yon Monster's opening this door to find... Okay. Good thing we waited. There's only 4 unholds. This one's kind of coming after Ryan. Uninstall the door, you doofus! Get out there! Okay, so this door is not looking so good. What have you guys done? What have you done? Come on, Bobo, fix that door. 26. It's down. Wow. Brain, you're speaking twice. How's this thing doing? Unhold injured. We're kind of killing it. Like, Bobo might be able to hold the line. I don't think he's even got armor on. The unholds fear snow. No. Even if you get in, Ryan, they're gonna come after you. They're all gonna come after you. Keep running. Oh god, Griffinheart's gonna die. Run, Ryan. Run, run, run! Okay, Bobo's down. You didn't lose anything, though. And we downed 1 unhold. This is... Okay, Ryan is dead. He lost his ear. He's not actually dead, though, is the question. So let's not hold this open. Let's come back inside. Oh, wait, we can't go in here because now there's this here. We got to get out of there. I couldn't even oh, you did shut the door. Okay, so Griffin Heart's sort of safe. The rest of us has just got to, like, tootle. Do these things have any more ammo? Yes. They got a little bit. We could give them more, but I'm not sure it's smart. Are there any traps left? There's some up here. What the hell is stepping on a trap now? Oh, it's a warg, it looks like. If only you could call for help from a friendly faction, but at least they have that poetry book. See? Yes. Bore the unholds to death by reading it. Yes, precisely. Okay, for some reason these things don't shoot backwards, which that's weird. I didn't know that. Get me over here, over here. Step on those traps. How we doing? Unhold is at like full health, like full health. Okay, we're all doomed. Run. Run across the water. Maybe the towers still have some ammo? This one's got some. Tell the unholds about the super scary ancient danger to scare them away. Come on, towers, we need you! Now is tower time! Literally everyone's dead. So, Bobo's death in 6 hours, Thel's is dead in 3 hours, Ryan's dead in 4 hours. Oh my lord. Can we come back somehow? Let's come back over here. Now there's a fire in the base? Okay, who cares? One unhold is down. We got 2 left. Ginyu's dead in -4 hours. Yes. Every trap has been used. How many ammos do we have? 0. Okay. Rain. Rearm the trap. The tower. Rearm me. Rearm. With all the steel that we got from all that loot that we killed. Okay, good. Except we're moving... I see, this is the thing I don't understand. We always move slower on the bridge. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, this thing's movement speed is 3.45, okay? The thing is, our movement speed is 3.53. We should be moving faster than it, but we're not. I think I know why. Because we're walking over stuff which is slowing us down, and they don't get that penalty. That's the only thing I can think. Rain, please arm that turret. Oh god, this isn't gonna happen. Maybe Thorvin can do it? Did he drop it or did he arm it? It looks like it actually did get armed. Death in 9 hours. Death in 5 hours. Orvin, thank you for your sacrifice! This is karma for cutting down my tree. Yeah, that's true. I like how there's a 7,000 raids, but when we actually needed one, we didn't get one. Death in 7 hours. Death in 11 hours. Literally everyone's dead. 4 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. No way we can save Thorvin now. Can't deal with the thrum. If we got outside the tower, could shoot them. Maybe... I can go inside somehow. I don't know. Run, Rain! Run! Okay, as I'm going inside, they're all going after Rain. Maybe I can help? Why isn't the tower shooting? I just don't get it. Rain's left ear and right eye was cut out. I know why I keep moving this thing, because it's not actually that big. Well, guys, you've done it. You have destroyed the colony in record time. And the funny thing is, it's literally just from, like... maybe I can tend to Bobo without medicine. The funny thing is, it's just because these frigging towers missed and hit the door enough to destroy it, which is insane. If that hadn't happened, we would have been fine. We had at least 5 raids manhunters in a row earlier. I can save Bobo, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. They can just walk through all the doors because they're all being held open. Bobo, this is not worth my time. I gotta go. See ya! Okay, Griffinheart may not be so safe. Thorvin's bow shot dealt the final blow to destroy the door. Did it? So Thorvin, that was our big problem? Was recruiting Thorvin then? We could save Rain. Tend to Rain without medicine. Actually, what if I did this? What if I harvested this medicine since I'm such a boss? That's a very bad idea. Sorry, Rain. Gotta go. Gotta go. There's a fox now. Whew. Thorvin Thells have all died. Now the stupid towers are shooting the frigging fox that they can't hit instead of the giant unholds they should have no problem shooting. Okay, they hit it. Now I shoot back and we get our vengeance. Death on yon monster. Woo! One left. Can I save Rain or Bobo? 2 hours, 4 hours. I died as I lived in the middle of the night. Apparently you did. Thank you for the 300 bits. I like how every time I spend a lot of time planning, immediately this happens. So, Rain has plants shooting jogger, severe 3, Bobo 2. Can I save them both? Because I'm just that much of a boss. Probably not. What if I were to tend to Rain? Can't tend to Rain. Okay, I can rescue Rain. I'm assuming we've got medicines inside. We got 3 heal root total. What is this? Raid of House Hess. 30 frigging guys are approaching to kill the unholds. Let's make this more. I was good. I was like, okay, we can still go. We're good. Everything's fine. We can keep going. I may have to leave the map. Okay, how's Rain's health? 3 hours. Bobo's at 1 hour. I'd have to tend to Bobo, like, now. I don't think that I can. Are these guys going... Oh, they are going after the unholds. Oh, boy! I'm a little busy down here, though, to watch that. I gotta see if I can fix Bobo. I have point. I can't do it. There's no chance. His intellectual of 18 is done. It's done. Rain is my only hope of saving somebody. Let's set this owner to Rain. Let's have me alert, off alert, rescue Rain. Fantastic. While I'm doing that, come over here. Look at this. Sorry, Bobo. You're done. Destroyed. Okay, these unholds may just wreck them. Like, the horses are leaving, the animals are leaving, they're shooting each other in the back. Rain is in position, tending to Bobo, it says. We have 0.6 hours. What kind of gear does he have? He's got a lot of gear. I have a more important thing to do with Bobo. I'm going to come over here and just kind of yoink his clothes. Zoop. Okay, they come over here, tend to Rain. Beautiful. How long does Rain have? 2 hours. How are we doing over here? They're actually getting destroyed. How's Hess? More like house joke. What the? Like, literally, though. I can't even see how many are left. I feel like Astral has just saved us by clearing out the unholds that would have come in when we least expected it. Ha ha! Your raid got destroyed! By the way, so those unholds are insane, huh? Death in 5 hours, death in 9 hours, death in 10 hours. So, and they killed, it looks like, 2. No, okay, Bobo's dead. Elder Roll deactivated. And I think that's it. The base is now clean. Ryan's running away. You think the unholds are a little overpowered? Yeah, everything in Medieval is wildly out of whack. Wild. The forest unholds, which are called trolls, heal 20. Keep in mind, the highest damage weapon does like 20 damage on a hit. The forest unholds heal 20, like literally every second. Are we going to be able... Are they coming after us? Well, I think they'll die before they get here. I'm not sure about that one, though. They might be coming after us. I'm not even sure if they do that on multiple wounds, by the way. Did I save Rain? I actually sort of might have. Save Rain. Save Rain. Save Rain. Rain saved. Does Rain need food? Absolutely. Do I need food? Absolutely. Let's feed Rain. Are the unholds coming? I don't know what. I don't know how we're even going to recruit DNA Factory. He's our only hope. Nope, the unholds are just chilling out there. Okay. Not a problem. I need to consume a meal. I know we have some. I have packaged survival meals. Poor DNA Factory is just in this room like, guys, what's going on? They are healing faster than they are dying. Bottom right. Oh yeah, there's the meal. This packaged survival meal will be fine. What other problems do I have? You've detected a frigging mining site nearby. I just need to sleep? Come on, eat the meal before we go on a mental break. Boom. Tending to Rain again. Wow. Can I take a different room? I need to clean Rain's room. I'm not sure how high my mood's gonna go from eating. Not very much. Colonist died ×4. I'm tired. I really need to sleep. This isn't even Rain's... I guess it is Rain's room. But if I don't do this, he'll get an infection. No, I should go to sleep. What time is it? 4:30 in the morning. It is 4:30. I should just go to sleep. I guess I didn't have a room. There we go. And... of course, I have to clean up before I go to bed. I got super immune? Okay. Hey, how's little Rain Pig? Fine. We did it! At least I feel safe in this room. Wow. What the hell just happened? So that's why everyone was saving their points, huh? We were off to the races, too. We kind of have a few issues, though. Griffinheart's actually outside. Is Griffinheart on a mental break? Why is he outside? I thought I set Griffinheart. I did. I set him inside only. What's he doing outside? We rich now? No. No. Astral Descend came in his own raid and got destroyed. All of his right fingers ripped off. Actually, those are toes and fingers. Blood loss extreme. Wow. See how over... See what I'm talking about? 18 melee with double skill. 18 melee, double skill. 14 melee, double skill. Like, this doesn't happen in vanilla. 14 melee, double skill. It's like every character is insane. 11 melee, 8 shooting, double skill with jogger. Double skill melee 8. That's like the worst one yet, except they have fighter, which is totally broken. Double melee again. 10 skill. Like every one of these guys is insane. 12 melee, only single skill. Not that it matters, because like, all that matters is the base for when they're raiding. But look at this, guys. Ginyu has Mithril Heraldic Great Helm. That would be incredible, I think. 116 armor. Steel full plate, 82. He's dead in 7 hours. Not that I don't know why I'm even looking at this stuff. Let's take a look. Unhold, dead in 5 hours. Dead in 6 hours. Technically, we could get out there. Death in 15 hours. Not really, because this one's sketchy. Doggo did have a mental break. I didn't know dogs could have mental breaks. Is that even possible? Griffinheart crumbled feebly because of malnutrition. What? Huh? I've never had an animal go on a mental break before. Okay, well, he survived, I guess. Time for some new colonists. Well, I gotta stabilize what we have right now. And I did all of that with toxic buildup from the frigging raid, by the way. The only problem is that I have... John Monster has... Wait, no. Silverson has used 200 bits. By the love of God, I went to sleep and someone desecrated my ancestor's grave and you baptized me with a different name. Are you even out here, Silverson? I have no idea. No, you're not. You're not. Everything's fine. Thank you for the 200 more bits. No more Silversons today. Animals can go on mental... Oh, right. When their bonded person died. I have had that happen. How did they die if they are insanely good soldiers? Because they fought 5 unholds, and unholds are invincible, apparently. That's how. So this unhold's unconscious. That's nice. Death in 4 hours. Death in 13 hours. This one's unconscious as well. Death in 3 hours. It's just this last one with 13 hours. In theory, we could get to Ginyu with 5 hours and steal his mithril helm. But, I don't know. Sounds like a bit much. No one down here is worth doing anything with. Crazy Oven, actually. There's no immediate danger, but has infections. He's a fast learner. Oh, you can't recruit him. But we can get his steel full plate. Which, who cares, because we're both archers. The helm would be something, except it lowers your accuracy. We could sell it, maybe. Take my helm, please. Ginyu, which Ginyu? Oh, you're that Ginyu? I don't think so. I mean, look at my moods, right? I gotta sleep. I gotta recreate. I gotta tend to Rain. Rain's not even fully healed yet. Blood loss extreme. Food 0. Food 0. Food 0. Poor Bobo's done. Could activate the orbs once the monsters are gone. Actually, I could activate the orbs right now. It's not a bad idea. I don't need to sleep this much. What I need to do is wake up at 8:30 and do recreating. As if my life depended on it. Reading poet in the... Ah, see guys? This is why we got the poet book. So that after we win the impossible raids, I can read it in the blood-covered, bee-infested, wood-filled, rotting meat, like no door, rotting, unhold, like scared puppy house. And be very happy. Did they make a way to clear Tainted in a ritual of cleansing? No. They did not. 4 friends died. -8 mood. Got insulted twice. -10. Yes. Super cozy. Look at all this mood buff from recreating. Okay. Tending to rain as well I should be. Let's go back to anything. So we still have Ginyu alive for 3 hours and this unhold for 11. The unhold's speed is 2.55. My speed is 4.42. I could easily get out there and take Ginyu's mithril hat. However, like I said before, it reduces accuracy of shooting, and both me and Rain are shooters. So I'm hoping you can recover. Down to 2 pawns is tough. If I shut off wealth-based mode, it would be a lot easier for a little while. Not having wealth-based mode on means we literally lose, guaranteed. Okay, what am I doing? Tending to rain. Should I hit the survivor thing now? Probably. My master plan to become the sole survivor almost worked. Rain, stop speaking twice, you doofus. Boom. What? Really? Only 1? So we're down to 0 meds now. Let me go use the orb. Also, I want to open this chest and see what kind of ancient loot we got. What the? Okay, also a lightning bolt's gonna... I'm gonna go back and screw that! Wow, we have a skill tome in cooking. Well, that's exactly what we've always needed. Should I take it? I have a 7 in cooking. Rain has a 0. I mean, I guess, right? Or should I leave it for someone else? Whew. Rot, stink, lingering. Okay, we gotta haul this guy urgently. I never got my short. Did I drop it? No. Haul the unhold out of here. Okay, just leave him there. That's fine. Let's work on this door. Right? If you give it to Rain, then you have a backup. Well, yeah, but cooking... The weird thing about cooking is that if your cooking's under 6, you're better off not cooking at all. It's like one of those just weird things. Like you get less penalties. Let's try to clean up a little bit so Rain doesn't get an infection. Ginyu died for sure out there. We can't get his hat. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, Rain is actually up and at him. We're off alert. He's wearing cloth-padded chaussee. I'm consuming a simple meal. Griffin Hunter's no longer wandering in sadness. I rise from the grave almost. What weapon were you? I guess it doesn't matter. We can figure it out right now. So our best ranged weapons are the water bow that's already rotted away. This Divine Order crossbow, for some reason, is 29 range. That one's really good, Rain. Did you go equip that when you're... Did I just interrupt you from eating? No, you were just hanging out, relaxing socially. DNA Factory. You're right, I forgot about him. How's he doing? He has no food. All right, Rain. Feed DNA Factory. Also, I guess I did interrupt you from eating? And then consume a meal when you're done. That one is a crossbow. Those were hand crossbows. Yeah, that one's really good. I want to go get it before it deteriorates, but Rain has to eat before he goes on a mental break. He takes forever to frigging eat. Ravenously hungry. Why do I hear turrets arming? You know what I never actually thought to do is look for foxes? There is still a fox outside. They want to repair the doors. Yeah, this longsword needs to be hauled immediately so that the door can be shut. How's this fox doing? It's at half health. Rain's not going to be able to haul that thing. All right, go equip that. It's all we've got. I'm going to sit right here. Oh, Griffin Heart. No, Griffin Heart! Okay, we're fine. Easy game. Can I be a vampire now? We couldn't defeat the vampires if we wanted to, Rain. Let's haul this thing out of the way so we can finally shut the freaking door. All the other doors are shut. That's beautiful. What happened? What didn't happen is a better question. That's what happened. There we go. We need to rearm these things. Oh, don't repair. Rearm with all the steel. What are they up to? 57. Not enough. Rearm again. Rearm again with the steel right there. Beautiful. How much steel do we have? Only 75? Rearm again. How's my mood? Could be better. Colonist left unburied. All right, guys. Where did we make the colonist... The colonist memorial? Imperial didn't design one for us. Actually, we have sarcophaguses in here, but only 2 of them. Next week, how do I come back as a slave zombie? It's technically probably possible. What if we cover the whole map with traps? It takes too long. I was going to mine out a mausoleum in the mountain. Yeah, we definitely can't mine now, though. Let's use them. Let's use these guys because we have them, right? Let's... Who wants to get buried in the mausoleum? I feel like... Thorvin and Ginyu, maybe? Should we take their skulls and mount them in their room as a frigging warning to anyone who... does stuff? Consume, repair, haul. Is that haul, or is it going to be strip, repair, refine, refuel, hauling, sandstone? I think it's haul. No. Bury. There we go. Now it showed up. Okay, so Thorvin's buried. Ginyu wanted to be by the sea. Let's bury, Do they have to be in stockpiles to bring them to places to bury? It's really weird. Okay, that's 2. Ginyu, Ryan, and Bobo now. Mount their skulls? I could always dig them out later and do it again, so... I don't know where to put them. Could use the not so dangerous area for the graves. I don't know what that means. What's the not so dangerous area? Let me look at the possibilities here. So, planning. We could sink them in the back. And you want it to be by the water. We could put them out here, but they'll get attacked. I guess they have to be over here someplace. Interestingly, we could sink them up over here. We could plant them on top of the rice. We could plant them here, which is kind of close to the water. We could... here we go. This is kind of like a little alcove. 1, 2, 3. Can I get my mood higher? The only thing I can do is... I slept in the heat. I can bury the colonist to get rid of the -10, but I might go on a mental break before I do it. Let's see. Like under that tree next to the lake. Yeah, over here in this cubby, this is okay. I'm gonna eat the meal because I'm hungry. Now, let's haul Bobo. Why do I have to haul them? Now I have to... Bobo? Ginyu? Ryan. Berry. Berry. Elder role deactivated. Where did Ryan die? In his own room. Yon Monster has used 300 bits. Less like transporting cattle, more like transporting steaks and ribs. What are you talking about? What are we transporting? Thank you for the 300 more bits, Ryan. But I don't know what you're talking about. Transporting your bones? Okay. Everyone's buried. Huzzah! Now it's summertime, so it's wicked hot. So let's do temperatura and do coolers. I'll take this room. Rain can have that room, right? So we can just do like literally 2 of the... I know it takes wood. Who cares? We've got wood. It's not a problem. Let's put Rain back to this room. Fantastic. How's this Rain doing? Fine. I don't know what Rain is doing. If you were a queue last stream, you should still be in the queue. So Silverson's queue got destroyed. So you should give Silverson 500 more coins so he can re-queue for free. Because I deleted his queue by mistake, not realizing that when someone joins the colony, it spends them from the queue, if that even makes sense. I'm gonna grab this thing. Do not hold that open. Everything else is good. Although this is open, so... I mean, yeah, I guess we can hold it open. It's fine. We can go back to holding this open as well. Rain's eating a meal. I'm hauling a plank to a door. No, I'm not. Come over here and frigging make the cooler, you doofus. Fantastic. Thank you, Pyrium. Counterpoint. New ancient area has spectacular rooms. Should we move over here now? Rain, what are you doing? You're eating your meal. Okay, when you're done, please go get that incredible crossbow. And I need to frigging work on this door. Feeding a packaged survival meal to DNA Factory. I'll do that first. DNA Factory is fully healed. I thought I was feeding him a meal. Doesn't look like I'm feeding him a meal at all. Oh, I see, because I couldn't feed him because now he's healed, so now I have to deliver a meal, which is totally different. Of course, I understand. So there's his meal. The rain is actually ending. But But this is very bad because this stuff is gonna burn. Yep. So let's go fight those last fires. Zoom out. Anything else on fire? Nope. Okay. Haul the fox urgently. Fantastic. And then while I'm out here, go casually. Huh? I don't understand what the game's trying to make me do there. Like, oh, I see. What the? Oh, another fox. Fire's taken care of. Very good. So what's this burial opportunity? You can hold an animus funeral for Bobo. To begin the ritual, select a grave containing the corpse. So should we have a ritual, guys? It'll give us some happiness, right? Let's do it after some recreation. I'm a sad wanderer. Well, I almost did it. How many enemies are left? There is one Lucifer out here, apparently. A bleeding ghoul. Interesting. Death in 6 hours. These guys dropped 44 to Jade. Let's look at the weapons on the map, see what we've got. Anything better than what we had? Steel Ingot Greatsword is what we already had. We have a bunch of these Divine Order swords, which are incredible. Look at all of these weapons. Does game count player spawned raids as the legitimate raid in terms of intensity? They do, I think. Yes. Well, so the way the Cassandra works is that it's based on when you had your last event. So having all those events means we won't have an event for a while. That's what the question is. Did Silverson rejoin the queue? Looks like all the foxes died. Oh, we have this set to mining? Okay, let's cancel. Let's just clear up this nonsense. Yeah, deterioration is not something we can deal with. Sorry for messing it up last week, Silverson. So the next time there's a raid, naturally, someone else has to spawn another raid to kill it. Like, or we're dead. That's really all there is to it. Rain is planting a plant. All right. That's not what we need to do. Let's haul the most valuable greatsword we have. All right. Then, when we're done with that, let's have Rain go on cleaning like a frigging madman. Or we just leave the map and become nomads. I'm not sure we could. I think we die with only 2 of us with no melee character. But you just really want to plant this stuff. How about we do cleaning on like a 2? All right, just clean. Now, who's the best social? Literally, Rain has a 1 and I have a 1. So one of the 2 of us... Remember when Ryan was destroying DNA factories, frigging religion or whatever? I guess Rain has to be the new talker in town. Why do we have a pig, Rain? I must have missed that. It was a quest to take care of a pig for 23 days? All of our animals spoiled, sadly. I think all of our meat rotted. Pigskin has rotted away. The rice is 100% ready to be grown, so that's good. Let's go back to animals. Take off this. We no longer need to hunt. We don't have a hunter, so... All the red foxes are no longer a problem. Am I done with my mental break? I am. What's my mood now? I need to sleep. Okay, I'll just let myself sleep. Rain's actually very high mood. Oh. Zone clean. Yep, that's what we want to clean, all right. Minus this and that. And this. And that. So we should do these burial thingies. Do we get happiness for it? I kind of forget. Attended a good funeral or whatever. Democracy has spoken? What democracy? Are you going to try and add new colonists? Well, what else would I be doing, Pebev? Like, what do you think? I was going to sit here with 2 colonists until we die? I'm trying to clean up so we can actually get... The problem now is we have no one who can talk. So... We have 2 packaged survival meals out here, which could be useful. Did Rain get his weapon? He did. I should really haul some of the other better weapons back for the next colonists so we don't lose them. There are no good weapons here. But for a melee... That one we've already hauled. This one's over there. That's somewhere far away. That's like the next best weapon. And there's 2 down here that are really good. Oh well, one's enough. Poll results. What are the poll results? I didn't see. What? I didn't even see that there was a poll. Should colony live in ancient danger room? Yes, 4, no, 1. Huh. Okay. So you want to move into the ancient danger room. That's going to require hauling these guys. Hauling these guys. Putting a door here. Getting rid of these 2 things, I think. Also, we got to put a door down here. The real ancient danger was us. And then for beds, we can reinstall this excellent bed here. Take this and this and this and this and deconstruct it. I don't need 75 tables, so we can take all of those and deconstruct them. I don't know what an ancient barrel is. I'm assuming we deconstruct it. Don't need an ancient loot chest anymore, so we can deconstruct that as far as I can tell. Yeah, nothing else to do with it. Take these 2 guys and claim them. Make sure the doors are claimed. Why does everyone want to move over here? Seems like a lot of walking. I'm visiting the grave. The grave of Thorvin. The guy who shot down our wall and resulted in this chaos. The chest sure is pretty. I know, but there's nothing to do with it besides deconstruct it. It's not even, it doesn't even have any beauty. Can I see what this is? Myrtleus has subscribed. I ain't never seen no Myrtleus. Thank you for the sub, Myrtleus. It's like Merlin, but suspect. Ever so slight. Totally agree on moving into the stone building. Better defense against big bad wolves. Yeah, except for the door's not going to be any better. But we're on it. I'm tending to Rain for some reason. I don't even understand. Rain? What? I never tended to you before? Okay. Guess I just forgot about that. Okay, I think everything is clean. Feeding fat to Rain. Do I want to be doing that, or should I be, like, cooking? What can I even cook? I don't know. Oh, I'm cooking that. That's not what I want to cook. Let's come out here and, like, harvest a little bit, because this is insane. And now cook. Once I get a couple of meals and I make those doors. Critical alert fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no! I made one meal and it's time to go deal with fires. Rain, work on the wall first. Rain, the wall. The problem with this is, with only one colonist, you, like, literally can never make progress on fires. Please don't destroy wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, it rained now. This is Exit Mouse again. I remembered my old Twitch account that was linked to my Prime so I could sub. Freaking. Okay, Mark. I remember. Thank you for the sub. Spectators. Me and Rain. Low expectations. Participants 1 out of 10. Expected quality 15%. Wow. Okay. So forget that then. Let's go haul this garbage out of here. So one thing we really need to do is get steel. So we can rearm the traps if we're going to ever actually have any chance of surviving. So we should go, but we'll have a little bit of a while before all those corpses deteriorate. What did Rain have to say? Rain made a comment about sweet foods. He wants me to cook him a sweet food for dinner. I'm like, well, Rain, maybe if you get done all your weird, odd jobs for the day, I'll cook this rice up as sweet as one can possibly cook rice. So do we even have any ability to recruit DNA Factor? I know Rain's supposed to be working on it. His malnutrition is minor. Rain is not working on it. Let's take a look at this. That's because all of this is happening. So a 3 should do it across the board. He was busy doing sowing crops. We actually don't need sow crops that high anymore. And I'll just do some cooking and then I'll get to the sowing crops as well. We also do not need 75 meals. We eat a combined total of 4 meals a day, 16 meals total. So that's nice. And we'll pause at, let's say, 8. Much easier. Rice pudding. I'll just smash the rice and add some water. Good to go. Actually, Rain, while you're up, can you go talk to him? Apparently not. He's not in the cubby. Also, we can shrink this now. All right, things are looking good. Whoa! Griffinheart died from malnutrition. Things are looking good. I forgot I locked him in the corner. There was so much food. food. Guys, no one's even looking at the 75 errors we have on the side of the map. Griffinheart died for no reason. Back to doing whatever. That was just poor. We fixed the food problem. Can I bury Griffinheart? I mean, like, allow animal corpses. Yes. Should be able to bury, or should be able to bury Griffinheart. I'm feeding like dope rain. Burying Griffinheart. There we go. That's just sad. And it's for no reason either. Like, obviously there was an issue. This is a classic UI failure. It's like there's 7,000 irrelevant things I don't need to see. But there's one thing that's critical that we do need to see, and we don't ever get to see it. So now I'm hauling corpses. Oh, that's right, because I set these a long time ago to haul to certain places. Oh, I tried to convert Rain. Did Rain ever get... No, he didn't get converted. Because Ryan was the freaking converter. I can't even become the elder because we need to have at least one more person, so I can't convert Rain either. So nobody can convert Rain. And Rain can't do any converting over here because DNA Factor, he's like a totally different religion. So all we can do is recruit. Is there even... I mean, so wait. Can I convert DNA Factory and that's the only way? To get one more person? Okay, mithril plate boots. Fascinating. Steel plate boots. Let's put those in the ground. Browns. These things are fairly decent. Iron, steel, iron. So we can destroy all that stuff later. I'm sad Griffinheart's dead for no reason. Do we have anything else on haul urgently from before? We actually do. It's a little bit of steel. It's like 2 steel things, and we probably actually should do it. But otherwise, I think we're just going to forbid here. And that's 1 steel. But... Iron. Excellent. Iron. Steel. I mean, the warning, I'm sure, was there. I'm sure it was like animal starvation. And Griffinheart was sad. It said malnutrition, but I just literally forgot about it. There's too many things going on. Plus, we're trying to move in the other room, and we haven't even begun to do that yet. Why are we moving these... Why did we go the dumbest way possible to get here instead of just going this way? That's something I don't understand. Makes no sense. This time I'm going that way. Okay. Eat it. That's a great place to eat a meal. Can we extract this skull? And extract this skull. Beautiful. Now I can just literally forbid those guys and leave them there. All the beautiful loot all over the map. Just rotting. Like, look at this stuff. Steel, steel, iron, iron. So good. Well, we did know he was malnutritioned. Just kind of forgot. I know, with all of you people watching, you assume someone would pay attention to Griffinheart, but no. Nobody cared. Not even a little bit. Hey, it's... I was going to say it's lagging. Probably a raid. Have you ever played any of the Total War franchise? I did, a long time ago, make 3 series of Total War on my YouTube channel. I did... all Total War 2. I did Malekith, which wasn't that great. I didn't like it at all, because it was totally broken. That's when it was bugged and the difficulty was inverted. But I also did Vlad, which was incredibly awesome. And I started doing Tomb Kings, but it was like never worth the time. Sadly, the Tomb King ones was my favorite by far. I actually recorded another whole series with Bravo Wolf 2 years ago. Well, not a whole series because we didn't finish it, but it was like a co-op Tomb Kings. And we just never got around. Like last year, we played it a little bit more. Like every year, we play it for like a day, basically. But yeah, Tomb Kings were awesome. What I discovered towards the end with Bravo Wolf is how to make Total War videos awesome by like recording the replay. And then you can like splice back and forth going into the replay. You can get these really cool, awesome like action camera angles. So we got a whole system for that, but then we never spent the time. Like I even recorded a whole series you guys never saw. Well, it was like a 10-part Tomb King solo. But I just never got time to edit. It's all about the editing, really. Let's put a couple of floors here, and you know what? Can I do this same kind of floor? I don't think I can. It's some kind of weird floor. So this is not going to be the best place in the universe. And this is just taking forever to move in here. Not sure this is the best thing we can do. Release the tapas? The tapas? Is that like short for, or fancy for tapestry? Griffinhard had a whole meat buffet outside the walls. So close. Yep. 7 million things he could have eaten. Did I deliver the wood for this? Yes. Okay. I never did that one. I picked the best places to go get meals. Okay, so now we should be able to set this for me and set this for Rain. Fantastic. We've moved in. Sort of. Did Rain lose an eye? Right eye cut out. Rain, can you just like haul all these chunks out of here? What? I have a tiny stockpile zone in here for chunks. Like, here will be fine. For some reason, Rain insists on hauling to, like, the dumbest place possible. Guys, this is a lot of work. Also, why are we... Now we have a stockpile zone over there. Rain, how about you go to the close one? I'm not sure moving here was a good idea. Rain lost the eye trying to hold off the unhold when they came in the gates. So we have a one-eyed Rain who's a shooter, and me. And there's, well, I guess there's technically a way to replace it. There's the blood wine. Where's the blood wine? Is it gone? It's already gone, isn't it? Bloody hell, man. Why is that stuff rot so fast? We could have regrown Rain's eye with the blood rain. Blood rain? The blood wine, rather. Are those ancient danger walls made of bone? Yep, bone walls. They're honestly... You guys are like, move in here, it's safer because it's stone. It's literally half the hit points of the wooden walls. It's actually 10 times less safe. So, thanks for that. Should we move back over here now? Like, what are we doing over here? It doesn't make any sense. Hey, let's see what Rain can do. DNA Factory. Boom! 0.3 resistance. Is this even worth the time? I guess we could look at him and see what he could use. He could use a light You could use a floor. We could move them actually over here now to one of these rooms. We could stick them, let's say, here. Where did I go? Relaxing socially. So when I'm done, if I could be so kind as to do all this, and then work on that, and then work on whatever this is. Wooden skull spike. Yes, keep the old house for now. Use the bone house for rituals or something. Yeah, there's no reason for us to be there, now that we know it's worse. Definitely wasn't sandstone, but yeah, I didn't think about it either because it looks like stone. I guess it's just a different color we're not used to looking at. All right. So, set owner for prisoner. Set owner, DNA factory. Rain should go get them automatically. I'm just going to cook up these for... Oh, we actually do need a little bit more meals because there's him. I forgot about that. So 6, 12, 24. And we'll pause at like 12. I know none of this stuff is harvested. We really should deal with it. I like that. The bone house. We can store all our skulls. It is a good place for, like... You know what it's a good place for? Is smelting. That was the original plan. And then everyone's like, let's move in! Without even thinking about what it means. So we no longer need Griffinheart's bed, because we were all doofuses and forgot that we even needed to deal with Griffinheart. How come I don't see meals in the top left, but it tells me that I'm cooking... Oh, because I don't have any rice. I see. I don't want to be making tanning liquor. Let's suspend. What I really want to be doing is harvesting. So harvest should be on a 4/4 perfect. Just harvest literally everything. Is there a winter coming? What is the climate like here? Well, it's literally the beginning of summer, so no, we got plenty of time. I don't know how we're really going to recover from this, but one thing we can do is cut down on the size of a lot of stuff. Like I can shrink this zone like this. This was for trees. We can shrink that zone like this. This devil strand, we can shrink now as well. We do need to plant that like yesterday. We can probably also shrink this zone quite a bit once we harvest through some of it. I definitely don't need this zone out here, so I guess we can leave it for now. All right, what do you guys think is the important things that we do right away? We should probably try to get steel off the corpses if we can. And to do that, we need a stockpile zone that is just for steel. And we should move this thing inside. It's not ideal. It's actually really totally awful, but whatever. At least it won't have the outdoors bonus anymore. And so with that being the case, let's put a stockpile zone over here. And this will be for important weapons and apparel that are made out of clear all steel. How about iron too? Iron. I'm going to put it actually as low priority so it doesn't go into these things. I thought moving was a good idea. Not sure I should be prioritizing. Yeah, I didn't because there's a huge amount of time to do it. And then we're just further away from all of our stuff. So how's DNA Factory's moods now? My friend Briggs died, ate without a table, ate raw food. Well, as luck would have it. Ooh, steel tables, dark plank tables. Nice. As luck would have it, guys. I don't think we need this over here. We can put it here. Take this, reinstall it here. I don't know. No idea what I'm doing right now. So these things we don't need on. I guess they're all off. Yeah, they're all off for the summer. But we do need a stump. Do we have any chairs? Chair. Okay, this one we literally never use. I'm visiting the grave of Griffinheart. Feels like it was ages ago. A trader, or I know traders in this game never they just never feel like they're doing the right thing. Like they don't show up, you know? So why are we harvesting this grass when this is on a normal priority and this is on a preferred priority and we're not doing it? Oh, I see. We're harvesting because we're harvesting everything in the zones, getting them ready to plant. Ah. So while I do this, Rain is down here taking care of all this rice. And there's like never any traders. And when they do show up, so this is another thing that Medieval Overhaul broke. There used to be like 3 trader types or 4. Medieval Overhaul has like double that. And so half the time they show up, they have literally nothing and buy nothing. Like literally they have 1 item, which is of course nonsense. So this was for flax. Oh, this is nice. I ended up voting against moving. I think that structure will make a mighty fort. No, it won't, Ryan. Did you miss that it's made out of bone? It's... You couldn't make a structure that's less mighty than that. One slightly used wooden leg? What are you talking about? Bobo's leg. It's a good thing I never gave Bobo his leg, right? We just would have lost a day of his productivity. Wouldn't even have been worth it. Okay, now the thing about this is if I don't haul this rice urgently, there's going to be a rainstorm. Oh god, do not spawn. Okay. Okay. No. No. Absolutely not. You know what happens when you chop down those trees. Rain, what are you doing? Putting a torch on. I never got around to doing this. I'll do that real quick with Rain. The traders that only have 1 item. Stream of memory. That was like 15 hours ago, Slate. But yes, it is pathetic. That's one of the things if I ever overhauled Rimworld, that's like the first thing I would do is make traders good and like fun and interesting. It's also kind of dumb that the economy of Rimworld is like, oh, everything that you sell is negative 50% and everything they buy or they sell is plus 50%. So it's like you buy things for 3 times the price and sell them for like 1/3 of the price. So it's never really worth it. To do like basically anything, which is sad. I like how you can move this brick furnace like for no reason. All right. So we now have 944 rice. I don't think we have any meals. Revamp the world and economy would be a godsend. Yeah, the world is just terrible. Like, there's nothing in the world. That's what I thought the next expansion would be, because I assumed Tynan would think about it, but it's just flat, and there's nothing in it. That needs to be... What was the name of the expansion I would have called it? Oh, Heroes and Villains, I think I would call it. So you literally have the ability for, like, heroes to be made in your town, and you have villains with names that show up, and they lead raids, and they do specific things, and they have hideouts, and you gotta go find them and hunt them down and take them out, and they, like, send raiding parties and ambushing parties after you, so you build up, like, a story, right? That's like every game, like, TV show, movie of all time. Like, the protagonist is only as strong as the antagonist. And Rimworld has no antagonist. I know that something has a ton of issues with local laws on gambling. After dubious streamers abuse the commands with their communities. What are you... Ryan, are you talking in the right, like, channel? The recommendation has been declined for making too much sense. Integrated into the mobile client? I've enjoyed more than one cardboard fortress. Plus it is imposing. Who would want to go into a bone maze? Yes, if only imposing was a game mechanic. Is this door being held open? It is. It really shouldn't be. Although at the same time, it might be keeping him cool as he's sleeping in the heat. He's ravenously hungry, ate without a table. Well, we fixed that problem. Briggs died for 13 days. All of his hey, because the whole colony died, he's really happy. He might join us now. He's very comfortable. He just needs food that I won't give him because I'm busy reading a book and I'm not cooking no food. Wow, that book actually... That's the book with 180% recreation speed, right? Let's get the cooking finally taken care of here. Bounties? Yeah, that sort of thing, too. Like, the world just needs, you know, World. Like, millions of games have World, and this one doesn't. How's rain doing? Alright, 0.5 resistance, that's something. And this room is as clean as we can make it, as far as I can tell. Maybe villains would go after MacGuffins and try to create storylines. Heroes, villains, and MacGuffins. Yes. So supposedly there was 2 mods I've never played that do something like this. One is called Empire. I've never really looked at it. I'm not sure if it's balanced or good. There was another mod that actually made it so, like, it was similar to Empire, but different. No idea what it's called. Just can't think of it. But yeah, I wonder if those would be cool. So what is Rain doing now? He's harvesting because we have yet to plant things. I'm doing this forced work until I'm done, which I am literally now done. Feeding little Rain a meal. And DNA Factory is good, except for the fact that he ate without a table yesterday. I'm not sure I should have the weapons room in his room. That probably is not the smartest. Let's put the weapons room up here. Alright, Rain's now getting 0.6 per day. So we're just going to harvest all these trees. Let's not harvest this one. Villains could try and steal your ideological heirlooms. Yeah, that thing too is really lame. Like that whole sequence of like, go do this instance 5 times. There we go. Look at this, boys. Me and Rain chatted about favorite clothes while we're out planting the wheat. I want the villains to be generated automatically from the survivors of my raid. Exactly. Like, just organically, they... farming worksite. They, like, emerge from the world. Emergent villains. What am I planting over? Oh, God, no. Okay, the only way to do that... I'm not sure how to fix. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do something like that to really make sure that doesn't become a problem. This is probably not going to be enough flax to matter. Also, this zone is normal and smart. Again, this zone is preferred and smart. I don't have a clue. Let's shrink this zone a ton. Like everything Rain just did. Again, why are we not doing this one? Oh. Devil's Strand takes plants 10. No, I got 16. Rain has 12. I literally can't right-click in it. Allow harvesting, no petty jobs, preferred smart. Growing, cannot grow bad seasonal temperature. Huh? What? So this smart thing is actually wicked stupid? People want multiplayer and Z levels. Both of those ideas are terrible. I played multiplayer. I mean, I had that one video, which was actually a ton of fun, but I spent 60 hours on it. It is indeed really bad. You don't think about it. But, like, when you can't... God, Christine's alarm's going off, and it's all I can freaking hear and think about. I don't think she's going to shut it off. Yep, she's not. What I was saying. Too slow! Thank you for the 100 bits, Ryan. You are way too slow. Chair's not even here anymore. I was talking about multiplayer. So yeah, the thing is like you don't think about it when you're playing yourself, but you can just 4 times speed whenever you're bored, and that makes a huge freaking difference. And then all of a sudden, when you can never, ever, ever do that, it is awful. I found the same thing in Civ, too. Like, I played Civ multiplayer with Brian a few times, and it was just like, oh my god, it's so boring because he gets into a war and I'm not in a war, so my turns take 30 seconds and his take 6 minutes. And then I get into a war and he's not in a war, and then, like, my turns take 6 minutes and his take, like, 3 seconds. And it's just like the whole game ends up taking 400% longer, like literally 4 times longer. It's just awful. And then, what was the other thing Slate said? Oh, the Z levels? Yeah, Z levels are confusing in games, and they really don't add a lot. Although towns, I was talking about towns in the Medieval Overhaul Discord yesterday. Towns had Z levels, which were actually done fairly well, but you didn't, like, live in the lower Z levels, really. You went down to the lower Z levels, and as you went lower and lower, as you mined out, you know, into the abyss, you fought more and more harder things. So you got better and better loot, so you had a reason to go do that. But also the thing with Z levels is that they break every AI known to man, which just means infinite exploits. Like, you just put 1,700 archers on towers that can never be hit. Yeah, turrets and enemy bases don't really work. Like that, the Jawas campaign I did, I used like massive enemy base mod or whatever it was called, and it makes them huge and gives them tons of everything. And it doesn't really make them any more interesting. You can just avoid even more stuff, and then you just get more loot is actually all that happens. Let's get off firefighting since we're in the middle of a rainstorm. It'd be really nice if I could just, you know, freaking work, you morons! Work! What the? Rain has been wooed by me because I playfully made fun of her facial hair. Rain was not amused. That's it, Rain. You and me, always and forever. There's another multiplayer mode, though. You... We'll see about that. What's the other multiplayer mode? It's finally your turn again. You have to spend all your time getting back into the headspace. Yeah, that's exactly what happens every time. Like, I used to be of the opinion that only multiplayer games were good. That's all I ever wanted to play. But then the problem is that no one thinks as fast as I do, and they just get into like these weird wars of uselessness forever. If women love one thing, it's when men make fun of their mustache. Yep. I was playing the right cards there, I feel. Let's shrink this zone even more. It's a little bit insane. Okay. The corn alone is going to be enough for us forever. Honestly, I don't even need this zone, but since it's almost done, we'll just let it go. Oh, what's all this? This is for trees, and this is for Tinctora, which we don't really need too much of anymore. So pretty soon we're going to be caught up on food and planting and cleaning and... Why am I still not seeing meals up here? Is it because we have none? No, I have 14 meals. I have no idea where they are, and they do not show up here. I don't get it. Did I shut off the... I don't think I shut off the meal category. It's just not showing up. Slate's doing stuff. Rimworld together? What's Rimworld together? Each player makes own colony? But can you play it? Yeah, but how do you do that at the same... Without having... I don't even understand. Like... You'd be able to... Speed? At different speeds? I tried playing Kerbal Space Program with a multiplayer mod. That actually worked, but again, it was kind of stupid because you could, like... Not really play at your own speed. Can't you just search for them? I could search for them, but I want to know how many meals I have by looking up here in the top left at all times. And it's just not here. It says I also have 0 days worth of food. Oh, I see. So it's telling me I have 14 meals that are being counted. Look everywhere. Okay. So that's why they're not in the stockpile. And I thought they were. You share same world only. You can trade. I don't know. So what if someone gets like 3 years ahead? I don't know. It doesn't really, like, what's the point? Because then you gotta... Oh, God, no, Rain, don't, no! Monolith has both medieval... Yeah, they're not incompatible. Medieval Overhaul hasn't been updated in, like, months. They are one... Oh, my God. There's a fire. It's gonna burn our house down. They're not incompatible. Don't worry about it. Buy my cheapo viewers for only small moony. Oh, is that one of those things? I didn't even see it. Totally missed it. Slate was so fast. Where can I find recordings of your live sessions? They're literally on the home channel home page on the very bottom left under live streams. Very bottom left. The home channel home page. All right, that wasn't too bad. I realize I've completely forgotten how to be a mod. Don't ask me, I never knew. Time is not synced, and visiting raiding is work in progress. How could you couldn't raid each other, though. I don't know. The problem with multiplayer is that you have to have friends. Well, that's it, period. But then beyond that, like, you've got to, like, show up at the same time as them. It's just, ugh. Then you have to be in, like, the mood, and someone's like, well, I don't really want to do this now, but then they do it anyway, and... The Fugitive Labyrinth. The ruin is controlled by the League of Goobins. They're barbarians. They're the easiest ones. Ah! It's our, they want us to clear it's a large ruin. It's impossible for me and Rain to clear a large... Actually, it's not impossible. Because the way that the ruin works, you only have to kill like 3 guys and then it says you've cleared it. And then we can just come back with almost none of the real loot, rather. So Snuff will join, a pyromaniac shooter who is a profaned curse bearer. They are slow moving. Flame damage. Aversion to... This is the worst thing in the world. I don't even want to look at this. Also a pyromaniac. So let me get this straight. The profaned, who has a fire vulnerability, is a pyromaniac. Well, whoever gets it could replace pyromaniac, so... Rotting flesh gives them beauty -2, which means everyone will hate them forever. Decomposing body makes them slow and bad at manipulating. Curse bearer gives them the ability to bestow a curse, whatever that means. They're immune to all sorts of infections. I think they're also maybe immune to bleeds. Painlessness. Yeah, they never go down in a melee fight. They're averse to daylight, which means they move even slower and they aim even slower. Oh my god, this is terrible. Alright, this quest unfortunately sucks. What happens if a fire burns down a Purial house? I don't understand the question, Pump. Why would that be a problem? Pyromaniac is not good. Yes, we live in the forest made out of wood. The problem is that if we don't get colonists like immediately, we're going to lose because the raids are already up to 40 and they're not going down. Unless you guys think I should switch to wealth mode, which we could do. Although I think we might actually technically be rich because there's so much loot on the friggin' ground. Good luck. Yeah, well, no. 59,000 or so. I think this all... Yeah, look, when all of those raids happened, our wealth spiked to 90,000. Before those raids, it was 45. So... What does Rain have to say now? Rain said, what about guilty pleasures? Watch out, Rain. What are you doing that's taking so long? Oh, you're sewing a great fur. Okay, this is totally not something that's necessary right now. We can do that any year we want. That does not need to be done now. We can release them later upon our enemies. I mean, who are they gonna duel? DNA Factory? We really need to recruit people. Not have them duel to the death. These things, by the way, don't need to be cancelled. That's from before when I was doing other stuff. Okay, what are we up to now? This food thing, let's set it to bring to best stockpile. I'll make more soon. I'm hauling this corpse like 1,000 miles away. world am I doing? Cooking meals. What's Rain doing? Cleaning dirt. Oh, that's right. I had the Rain on super high clean, but that's done now. DNA factory slept in the heat. Well, we can take care of that. Why am I cutting wild heal root? Oh, because the walls are dead. Not that it matters, we have no traps. How many days till our piglet hatches? 2.9 days. Ooh, we get nails! We get nails in 2.9 days. Nails is a jogger. Hell yeah. All right. Not all is lost, boys. Rain is now smelting frigging steel. This is what we're talking about. Look how long this takes. So here's the thing, right? It says 70% for bad temperature. Why? Because it's too hot? Huh? I had just leaving it outside was better. We need some light in? No, it makes its own light, actually. So I want to go rest, but let me go work on this cooler, because apparently the furnace needs to be cool. I missed the start of this campaign. What scenario did you start with? We did the... I think we did the Battle Brothers one, but I removed the starting with the castle, and I removed 2 of the pawns. The Royal Tribute. See, this is another useless thing. Like, what am I going to do? Sell them? Lord Puriel is here as the Royal Tribute Collector. What am I going to sell him? DNA Factory? For like 2 honor? Oh, speaking of, can I do my honor thingy? Get some zip zooms? I need a throne. And the map must be clear of enemies, which is just Lucifer. Give me my dollar or get the phone. I zoomed out. I missed it. We could technically sell you DNA Factory, but I don't need honor. I wish they, again, this is one of those cases of like, they buy one thing and they give you one thing. Couldn't they also, you know, just be normal traders on top of that? Wouldn't that just be fine? I am going to hide in my room. Seriously? Because I'm hungry. I was on my way to eat. And the chances of that, I literally had like a 2%. It was ridiculous. So slow. You can sell me to me. Are you out there, DNA Factory? Yes, you are. Smart is so broken. Everything I do is so broken. I am hoping Nails has good social to convert DNA Factory. Good question. Does Nails have good social? Yeah, 4. Well, it's better than... I mean, not, you know... Better than 1. John Monster has a pretty sweet-looking herbalist. Oh, I am in the group too. Yeah, you're here. Everybody's here. Nobody's doing nothing, just standing in our pile of corpses on the bridge. We just learned some skill. I guess Rain must have learned socials 2? Yep, social 2. What's Rain doing? Smelting apparel. Could we pile a bunch of tainted raider stuff in a pile to sell? No, they won't. Again, Ryan, that's the problem. They won't buy anything. So all they'll buy is slaves and gold, and they'll give us honor. That's it. How long it takes to do. So now it's 100% speed, right? So we can boost that very substantial. I missed some of what you said. Yes. All of what's 140 iron ingots to make a tool rack? What? I mean, we could boost it. Should we do it, though? Probably because it takes so long. So we can literally put this tool rack here. And here. I don't want to put it there because I want to delete that. And here. There we go. That's 3 of those. There's one more thing we can do. Actually, 2 more things. Quenching bucket we can put. That'll speed things up dramatically. And we can also put a blower. A blowhole McGee. Bellows. Okay. It's under steel, apparently. Okay. Isn't iron your ammunition? No, it's steel. I think there's a way to change it, but I'd have to go to the main menu to find out. It's obviously not meant to be steel, but that's what it is, and we have 101 steel. And I'm going insane. Rain, speaking of, should rearm these things. That one's at fit. It's also 2 for each one. You guys don't... What are you talking about? You literally don't sell anything, Slate. I wish you did. How long till we get the space? About 5 minutes. Give it a minute. We're almost there. I just wanted to see my chat in the game. That's you. Eating some bread in the rain. Okay, all of our turrets are rearmed. Let's repair that one up real quick. Rain, if you could repair this one. It got down to 300 or 250 hit points, so this is important. DNA Factory is actually the boar. It's not the guy riding the boar. I guess that was Dushkin, but he left. Or just jumped off DNA Factory. Rain will actually go on a mental break here before he finishes this. Yep, he will. So let's let him go. Go eat in the rain without a table. Trap bridge looks good. I mean, it works great, you know. Should we set it up so that rain delivers these resources rather than smelting steel now? I think so. So rain should be on deliver on like a 4-4. Resistance is going down 0.7. How's DNA Factory? His friend Briggs died, and that's about it. I just had a thought. Maybe I should haul the weapons out of his room before we regret it. am I sleeping over here? Instead of here. Can't you hold shift and Q? I did do that, but then somehow... So something's weird in this patch. Because it used to be that I never had any problem with... Oh, God, no. Not this again. Nothing I can do about it. But anyway, it used to be that you could rely on that mod to work. Like, you would just use 7 orders and it'd all be fine. But for some reason now, it actually injects things into the middle of the order list. And that's what just happened. Like, I saw the list, and after I was hauling that, I was going outside to do something for some reason. Maybe it's because I have common sense now. So between each thing, it does something else that I don't want it to do. This thing is going to burn down all of our walls, which I really don't want it to burn down. Steel, steel, plate, iron. This is such a good corpse. We should haul that urgently. This is like a little bit of iron. A little bit of iron and silver. Here's a little bit of steel and iron. A little bit silver, steel. Steel. Speaking of, there was some steel up here. Steel, steel, steel. That's Astral Descent. His raid just got destroyed. Steel, iron, iron, steel. These are great. These guys, iron, iron, steel, iron. Iron, iron, steel, silver. And the rest of them aren't so useful. Oh, maybe this one. Steel, 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 mithril. Yeah, that's Ginyu. Let's get him down and smelt him up. I'm tempted to call in the rain, but that also means everything will be dark for another 6 weeks. Well, if you don't do it, we're going to lose some wood. And also, the forest we live in is going to become very not foresty, which is fine. That happens in 100% of every frigging forest I've ever played in, so... repairing walls should be a pretty high priority. No, after Rain's done hauling this stuff urgently. Hold on, this is supposed to be... This is our corpse stockpile. Let's move it down here. You need to make a separate one. I guess it'll be here. I can't make it there for some reason. I guess those things are interacting with it. Clear all, priority, critical. This is where we want human-like corpses that go on haul urgently, which is indeed this doofus. How about this one? Shen. Oh, yeah. Steel, steel. Absolutely. Woodidium? I just donated some loot. You donated some steel, but the amount of time it takes us to go... Oh, there's the rain. Didn't even need you to call it in. Okay, we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 haul urgentlies left. And then I think it's time for traps. Also, we need to do a conquest. Also, we need to make sure Little Rain doesn't die. Nah, he's good. Okay. One-eyed Rain. It's like Vikings all over again. To be fair, the raid was designed to get destroyed pro strats. What raid was designed to be destroyed? God, what a freaking chaos that was. Absolute chaos. So nothing to haul urgently here. Nothing to haul here. So the next thing is that rain should start delivering resources to build. Or actually, I guess we might smelt a little bit first. I'm not sure. Lucifer's tootling. No, Silverson is. Have a nice stream. I'll watch it later. Toodle, Silverson. I love the Viking series. That fear of Pelis. Freaking. Right for the eye. Like every time. God. Maybe we should do Vikings again. Let's turn on cremate corpses. We'll just do those 3. We'll make the radius of this like micro, though. Like micro. Yep. Why are there... Oh, that's for the foxes. Cool. Guys, look at this. This is actually impressive. I want to haul the rest of the heal route. Fantastic. We have meds again. Apparently we have Tinctora again. Or for the first time ever. Allow cutting. No. Allow harvesting. No. If we're not going to plant them, then we shouldn't bother with it. Vikings and the Battle Brothers Northern Raiders music. That would be incredible. For, you know, despite the fact that this medieval overhaul mod has like 50,000 things they added to it, it's like ridiculous. They must have like 20 times the content of medieval times. I still actually feel like medieval times felt... It just gave like a better medieval experience, if that makes sense. Like it felt more medieval. Did I ever join the queue? Nope. Unless you got named already, but I don't think you did. Can you build a bone throne and install it in your bone maze? Probably a poor use of resources. I can. I should probably put it in the main room and do my thing to get the rituals, actually, now that you think about it. And by rituals, so that there's one other overpowered thing that we have in our advantage. One is these turrets, sort of, because they take steel. The second thing is... freaking vanilla Psycast expanded. I might as well call it the furthest thing from vanilla ever imaginable. Like 7,000 completely game-breaking abilities, all for free, in the most boring way you could imagine. That's how I would describe that mod. But it might keep us alive. So, where's the throne? The shuttle has arrived. Get out of here, Rain! Rain, would you like to mount Rain in the shuttle? Hell yes! This is what we're talking about, boys. Can I make it go? Go. Quest complete. Nails joins. All right. Nails just flies in on a balloon. I said, Nails just flies in a balloon. Wait, hello? Hello? Aha! Okay, there we go. Now it is time for the pawn queue. So anyone who wants to put their name in should do so now before we roll. Also, I think... who's in the name queue? Everyone. Fredo, Silverson, Volpertinger, Neo, Iceberg, Crazy Oven. I think the plan is we'll give it to someone who's here. So if it doesn't happen on the first roll, we'll just re-roll. Gin, you can't join the queue. You were already in the queue. Actually, I guess you can. A cucaracha enters the name pool. A cucaracha, you're not even on the right platform. Wait, where is my den? You didn't. Nobody tell Griffinheart what happens. Just pretend everything's fine, Griffinheart. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. Since he already should be in. I vote Silverson. Well, that's true. You're right. I forgot about that. I should already have had Silverson in the game. That's a good point. I should do that manually then. Oopsies. Because I deleted him last time by mistake. But he just went to bed, so he won't get his color again. Nor will he be in here to speak. This is what happened last time. Maybe I should do Silverson on the next person who gets in. So that whoever gets in can actually like change their, you know, things around and do stuff. This is incredible. Jogger, shooter with intellectual. This is good. Some decent mining, some okay plants, some okay crafting, some decent medical, some decent social, all around. Perhaps a small panic room tower with arrow slits in case they breach the walls. Well, that's what the freaking plan was today, was to start doing that. And before I could even start, there was 75 raids showed up. We actually, if that didn't happen, I think we would have already have built them. But now we're just in recovery mode, so. Should we do a poll? Should this be Silverson or should we wait for Silverson next week when he actually is here? Because the only reason is that A, I guess there's two reasons. A, the color of the hair changes. I guess 3 reasons. B, people can speak in the game if they're here. And C, you can change your traits. Is it common for that many raids to show up? I don't know, Ryan. People just blew all their coins and sent 1 million freaking raids. I like the way we did the Wild West porches. I don't remember them, to be honest. If you see me in as an animal, tame me or buy me if you can. I took off people coming in as animals so they could be raiders, though. Alright, here's a poll for what to do with nails. It's either Silverson or use Q. A net for president. I don't know if that one's going to be a thing. Where is Nails going to sleep? You know what? Let's not hold this door open. Let's make this Nails' room, because Nails is the research person. Nails is going to probably have to copy Rain's priorities, and let's go through it a little bit. Firefight should normally be on a 1. It should be on a 2, because Doctor should be on a 1 on anyone who can actually do doctoring. As such, I no longer need that, because I turned on the mod option in Octang to bypass priorities. Fires! Warden on a 3. Merlis has gifted a sub to Jens Double A. Who's Jens? Thank you for the sub. Mark? I remember it's Mark because it says MR, even though there's no more arc. I vote Jermara mentally. Use Silverson, use Q. It's a very close poll. Rain's cutting a berry bush. All right, this is getting ridiculous because people keep harvesting these stupid things because there's traps in the way. Like all that time doing nothing. Looks like we're going to use the Q. And then if Silverson were here, I would just give it to him. But getting a new colonist, it really helps to, you know, get their stats and hair and stuff all figured out. Tie. All right, Q it is, since it's another perfectly useless poll. How do I do this? I just want to use the mod, really. Ready? 18 viewers? There's like 3 of these people are here. Let us random. Fredo. Fredo, are you still here? Fredo was here like a minute ago, right? Last seen 5 minutes ago. Okay. Wait, that's me. You don't get me. Get out of here. How do I do this? What is this? Click to ban this viewer. Click to open this viewer's data. Assign to Fredo, apply. Okay, there we go. I can random. It's one of my core competencies. Yes. Very true. What do we do with Fredo now? We're not going to construct. That's insane. I do like the fact that we're smelting all this. Wow, Fredo's boss mode at this stuff. This is using raw wood. That's fine. The speed seems to be fine. Grow and plant cut is good. We need a ranged weapon. And does she have the same priorities? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 as Rain, which is deliver resources, very important. And then that's it. Now that the colony is back to full strength, I think it's time for another raid. Let me find a weapon. I just said it. Didn't do it. I said it, but I did do it. This hunting bow seems to be our best bet. It's 7% quality. Let's go equip that. Too bad we lost the war bow that was out there that shattered Ginyu's freaking heart. Our meals can now go up to 32. Pause at 20, perfect. All right, I should be the only person not doing this crazy hauling, and I actually set myself to it instead of Rain like an idiot. So, very good. So I should cook meals and make traps. Then we just gotta find some more people, you know? Like, is there any, like, people nearby we can rescue? Can you buy slaves from a colony? The only people we can talk to are empires, and we need to be a knight, which reminds me, before we got distracted, we were building a meditation throne, which, by the way, for some reason, doesn't appear in this mod. I don't know why, and I can't figure out where it went. It's not in the hidden. It's literally gone. I'd have to drop a meditation throne for myself. Somehow it's just missing. I just don't understand why. Is Fredo any good at social? Yes. So let's get Rain off of Warden. Fredo can do it on a 4. That's much better. Is there any way that I can convert somebody to our religion? Like, if I become the leader, if I'm the only person in the religion. To 4F? Thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Terror Affy 96. I don't think it was Terror for 4F. Whatever the hell I said. Also, I tried to woo Rain again by making fun of her walking. Like, Rain, you walk like a doofus wearing a heavy mustache. Didn't work out once again. Can you be an elder again? No, no one can be an elder, because being an elder requires having 3 animists, and we only have 1. All I can do is become the boss, which allows nothing, except it just raises my expectations. How was it that we started this game? Did we start with 3 people? Is that how we did it? How do you go from 1 to 2 people? I guess I would have to break someone's resistance and recruit them that way. But I have no social. It's the only thing I can think of, unless you guys have any better idea. Give Terrafaf 500. It didn't seem to work. Gabbed about crazy whales. Please forgive me if I don't speak a lot. It's because English is not my natural language. So after by the time I make a sentence in my head, it's actually too late to say it. It's never too late, Fredo. It's never too late. I'll see it 5 minutes later when the mod shows it. By the way, I think we're overboard on rice at this point. Oh, maybe not. We're getting bigger. We're getting more people. Don't you be focusing on the way I walk. My hips don't sway for you. Someday you will break, Rain. Someday. You gave 500 coins to Terrorafafaf. What is Terroraf E96? Raffi? Raf E. If you break, you mean attack you, then probably. Alright, let's make sure everyone's doing what I want them to be doing. Is Rain delivering resources? Yes. Is Fredo delivering resources? Hell yeah. What am I doing? I'm just hauling urgently because I have that set. Once the rice is done, it'll be off. After haul urgently, which is a 4, I need to be constructing. I construct on a 5. I'm doing that after growing. Let's put construction up. Yeah, it says actually construct on a 5. Let's do construct on a 4, so I'll do it even before I make meals, which is a bad idea because we have no meals. So get me off of haul urgently. Then I should just cook. It's affy, like monkey. What's an affy? Is that like a foreign language thingy? Terroraffi? It's like, I just feel like it's a terrorizing giraffe is what I feel like. German for monkey. I had no idea. Huh. That's fascinating. Well, either way, thank you for the new sub. And welcome. Guys, I mean, you know, we got a lot of stuff to do here. A total of 2,903 planks worth of stuff. As well as 438 frigging iron. And a note, which we can't build, because we never got one. I was going to get one today, but alas, we got distracted. Fredo, you can set your favorite color. Also, your hair color should change to the same color as your link to name. There we go. It wasn't linked to you. Oh, wow. Holy. Instantly after linking it, it changed to your hair color or your in-game color or your freaking Twitch color. There we go. So if you want to change your hair, you can change your Twitch color. Do you have enough money to caravan to a town and buy someone? Well, here's the problem, Imperial. I can't trade with the Empire because I need to be a knight. So the nearest town that's hostile. That's neutral, but that's really frigging far away. Let's look. It is on a road, at least. That's 1.6 days. Okay. It's not that bad. This is 1.7. So I could go that way. Roxmont is also over. Oh, I guess those are... Oh, that's House Embois and House Roxmont. So if I go this way, I can trade with 2 people. Sadly, the only way that I can make myself... I'm going to have to use the console to spawn a throne. They don't call it the Far Mufalos Mountains for nothing. That thing is... Where's the Far Mufalos Mountain? Oh, yeah. Far Mufalo Mountains. That's true. It's pretty frigging far. How do I set colors? Or you can set your favorite color, which, by the way, we can now use because we have. Where the hell is the dyeing thingy? Did we not what's it called? Styling? Styling is under complex furniture. We have yet to research it. Wow. What a bunch of idiots. Do people have a way to spawn traders? There is one, but I think it broke the game. We could try it. No. Thought there was one. No. Guess not. Oh, why am I putting floors in here now? It's like a waste. Oh well. Low opinion. Why is DNA's factory opinion low? He ate raw food. Well, we're fixing that now, and there's nothing else we can do. He likes the skull spikes. You gotta look up the hex number of the color you want, and then type the set favorite color command. Briggs was never really my friend. What is happening here? I'm cooking. I'm eating. We're building. Why is Rain constructing? Is Rain a constructor? Rain actually has a 10 in construction. Wow. Guys, the time has come. Look at this. This thing we totally don't need whatsoever. The meals are done. Why are we failing making floors so much? It doesn't even make sense. I've been known to construct a Mount Olympus or two in my time. What is that game where you can actually construct something like that? Let's get Rain off of hauling these things urgently then, and he can go to constructing. It's a Shiro game thing. The most popular Shiro game. It's a Viking game. I tried to convert Rain. Rain's certainty fell by 8%. Okay, we really need to be doing construction like crazy now. So let's do constructing a 4 and a 4. So, Fredo, was this your favorite color? You're gonna have red shirt, clothes with green frigging hair? Rain, what are you doing? Why are you building this? That was for deconstructing. What the? When can I change the hair color? The hair color changes automatically to whatever your Twitch chat color is. So you'd have to change your Twitch chat color if you wanted that to change. You could use the new room as a temporary storage so they don't have to trip over the 1,000 planks all the time. The planks will be gone in seconds. But yeah, this is the least efficient base I think I've like ever made. We can also reinstall this over here. And then reinstall that there, even though it's kind of awkward at the corner. Ooh, now I'm repairing stuff, but why am I repairing instead of smelting? That's a huge question. What am I doing? I am literally repairing instead of constructing. How is this a possibility when I have construct place frames on a 4? And fix broken down buildings. Okay, that's not it. It's like repair. Repair is on a 6. Let's see what the problem is. Oh, because I'm set to in walls still. Why? Because we're on alert, which I had no idea that we were on. So when we're on alert, we should be in walls. But when we're off alert, we should be out of walls. And either way, we should be archers with no drugs. There we go. That was the problem. Now we're talking. So how is the recruiting DNA going? Well, so far so good. He's down to 7.5, but I feel like I literally have to convert him myself. Because if I don't, I'll never get, we'll just never grow our religion or what have you. And that could be painful because I have no social. Look at Rain just repairing this frigging brick for 100 years. Which is an important task. We're building traps again! Woo! I didn't think we'd get this far. Let me come down here and find that corpse pile we made. Priority low. And the reason for that is so we can haul this person out here. Why would I just not walk 3 inches to the water? I won't hurt you if you try to convert me. Just kidding. Why would you say that? Now we know your true intention. All right. Yeah, this guys. Other than rain failing, we're getting back in the game. So once we're done the traps, the next big thing is to smelt as much steel as we possibly can. And then kind of, you know, make some logical sense out of this universe, because right now everything's a ridiculous mess. How's our moods? Rebuffed by rain, -5. 8 without a table, ratty apparel. Oh, that's something we could have fixed a long time ago. My boots can be cleared, and that's the only thing on me. Let's clear that as well. I like the fire potion, though. I think rain has something as well. Let's clear that forced thing. We'll leave the ring of holding on for rain, even though we don't really need to, and it's just kind of rotting, but why not? Fredo's got nothing, so that'll get rid of something else. We have a ritual opportunity on the 15th of Jugas. That's tomorrow. The celebration of faith? Is that like one of you guys' rituals and not mine? I don't want to celebrate your weird rituals. Did you up the meal count after getting the new person? Oh, I did, Pump. I 100% did. I set it to 32. So we eat 8 meals a day. That's 32. Is 3 Dots still around? 3 Dots not here today. She was outside this morning with Christine. She just hasn't come in the room at all. Not even once this whole day. There's still a cooking book? You think I should take it myself or wait till we have a good... Well, here's the thing. If I wait till I have a good cook, they don't really need it, right? And I just hit 8 cooking not too long ago. I'm going to go read it for once. These are the sorts of things that I never use ever in the game. Because I wait too long, and then I don't need them anymore. Let's go read the book. I've actually never actually used one of these things. Boom! That's it. My cooking went from 8 to 9, although it is almost done 9. It was at like 1,000 of the way through 8, and now it went up to 10,000 out of 9, so that's a lot. So about 2 skill points. Probably on a quest of great importance. Cradle has used a firebird of some kind. That's it. No, he didn't even say anything. Thank you, Fredo, for the 800 bits. Which I guess do you have a strategy for? Like replacing all your trades? Thank you for the 800 bits, though. Are there also... Wait, I read that. Delivering some jewelry to a volcano? She's not doing that. You end up the game with 99 elixir because you might need them after the final boss. Yes. Yep. Absolutely. I foresee new talent soon. I know there's not many ways to spend points, really. Do you guys think I should use the console to give myself a meditation throne because I can't build one? I mean, it's either that or I wait until I find one someplace and then buy it and haul it back, but that seems kind of wicked stupid. Why can't we build this one tile? It's super weird. A rainy thunderstorm has arrived. Young Monster, why are you making a rainy thunderstorm? Because you have 90 million points you never use and you want to clean up this trash? Wow, the adamantite longsword is still sitting there? Okay. I guess the corn is coming in now. I'm actually going to set this zone to off. I feel like we don't need it. We got too much. Fredo has used... That was before. Crazy Open has used 100 bits for no reason and no rhyme. Thank you for the 100 bits, Crazy Open. Oh, the stream boss? Is that why? No, that wasn't why. Go for it. I vote for a meditation throne if we are voting. Well, no one said no. I'd have to figure out how to do it, though. I wish I could figure out how it was removed. Okay, before I do this, let's do one other thing. Let's look at this tab. Tab sorting. So it should be under furniture. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be under complex furniture. Yes, meditation throne. There we go. Okay, so it is in there. All right, never mind. I think I might have fixed it. We'll see. Oh my God, Ryan, why would you make it rain? Why we have 9,982 billion corn? So much corn. Oh my God, what have we done? Honestly, don't harvest the corn. There's too much. It's better to save it as a plant where it won't die. So now you just need more colonists to research. Well, Fredo can research once we're done doing all this stuff that we're trying to do here. Mostly I just want to get the traps done. And that requires hauling out all the planks. And that got interrupted by the great corn harvest of 5501. Mopa in the crosshairs. Error! Lodger 0 name def. Should I accept? I get a street rat, 19-year-old female, who's a brawler and loves melee, but otherwise is useless. Can I even accept? I don't think I want to accept because it might bug out the game, because also this is the sort of thing where I'm pretty sure 2 raids show up and that's a bad idea. Yes, can build them up. Well, if it's 2 raids, we lose. And I'm pretty positive it's 2 raids. No storage space for die. Really? I got no storage space for die. I actually have literally no storage space for literally anything, actually. So, I guess I'll just crank it out here and here for now. The ritual opportunity arises in 1 hour. You can accept, and Ryan can just summon 6 raids to save you. I don't know if that would actually save us. So, Power Wars can have a special celebration. They need to be at a gathering spot or a powerous shrine. All right, let's have Rain conduct a Power Roar ceremony. Maybe we don't do that. No thanks, Rain. This is a bad ceremony. Not worth 2 raids, though, for sure. Yeah, not only that, it's usually 2 raids of 2 times strength or something insane, you know? What am I doing? Sowing the area. So this and this need to be linked to this. I hope I did it the right way. And then they still have stuff on. And we have raw meals. Yeah, very good. And then now we can add dye. Good. And that should get rid of no storage space. We still have Lucifer down there, and we have deterioration all over the map. Let's go through them. Well, let's steal. So... Kratos just going to be hauling corn for as long as the game can last. I don't think this corn's going to be harvested, to be honest with you guys. Lucifer has donated $20. Did you ever try oxygen not included? I actually didn't. That's the same people who made FTL, right? Or is my brain failing? I never got around... Was it FTL? Who is it? If it's not them, it's somebody else who's like super famous for making some other game that I love. Or was it the people who made that like Ninja Assassin Space Future, Near Future game? Can't remember what that was called either. Cly? They made Don't Starve? Okay, there we go. What was I calling it? I don't even remember what I was just saying. So yeah, Don't Starve is amazing. I played that for like 1 billion hours. Although these days I feel like it's too hard. The barrier of entry is too high to get into because they just keep adding more stuff, and it's like, dude, it's too much stuff. Like new players can't figure it out. Too much. But yeah, I never played Oxygen Not Included. I think the reason is because when it came out, I was making other videos, and I just didn't have the time. And then I fell behind, and I felt like, what's the point of making a video on it? And then that's it. Ever since I started doing YouTube, I've like never played games for fun. I've just been busy trying to make videos out of them. So. But yeah. So they also made that weird ninja flippy whippy game, right? Like, what was the name of that? That was actually kind of fun. But I never played it for very long. Ninja Flippy Whippy. You guys know what I'm talking about, though, right? Thank you for the $20, though, Lucifer. Did someone give you 2 billion coins? Need more corn storage. I just put some down. Never actually watched Oxygen Not Included either. But at the time, people told me it was no storage space again. What a die. Corn. This is just ridiculous. This corn is frigging out of control. Let's build a copy and a copy and a copy and a copy. And I am literally just going to build them all right now. Without stopping. Too much frigging corn. 1, 2, 3. Construction 11. Rain pulls out 1 as well. Grab all these. Grab all these. Link the settings. Finally. Warframe? No, I never played Warframe. I never even like thought about it. It didn't look that interesting. Now we're harvesting frigging rice. This is ridiculous. Okay, guys, stop. Planting. Mark of the Ninja? No, not ninja. Now I can howl corn forever. So much corn. What is the? It's like an XCOM style ninja game. It's actually like really stylistic and super cool. I actually made a couple of videos on it a long time ago, but never finished. Wow, that's going down. Invisible ink. There we go. Ragamuffin to the frigging rescue. Invisible ink actually seemed really cool. But I just never got too far into it. Japanese chef sim? That was close, yes. Very close. Thank you for this thunderstorm, Ryan. I just wanted fires everywhere forever. Now forget to put firefighting on and the base will burn down. Okay, what we were doing is trying to figure out what's deteriorating and what's not. I guess we just have to smelt this stuff. Oh, that raw wood is deteriorating amazingly enough. The vigor pills, I'm not sure we want to keep them, but maybe. I wouldn't know where to put them. Maybe here? Nope. Contained items. Wooden filled shelf. This is just for meals, apparently. Priority normal. Priority preferred. Let's put that up to important. I have no place whatsoever to put vigor pills. For now. They're just going to cause an addiction, like in the first 1 second. The Osmond Queen never deteriorate. I like how you can just leave a bee outside in the rain for like a year or 2 years. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oxygen has a lot of similarities to Rimworld, unfortunately. Not as many story elements. Yeah, it felt like, from watching it, that there was... Or at least at the time, someone said there was, like, one optimal way to solve it. But that's when it first came out. So, who knows? We have no storage piles for raw wood. Wow. Let's put some raw wood outside for now. Okay. XCOM-like ninja game. I didn't know until now, but I need it. It's actually cool. I wouldn't mind playing that someday. Maybe even after this, but who knows? Okay, the rain is ending. Is anything on fire? No. Let's put everybody back on firefight on it too. So close. We're so close to being done. The Great Haulathon. Ooh, I saw some more hearts. I have now pursued Fredo because Rain was being annoying and has no eyes anyway. I tried to tell Fredo a story about the connection between culture and morality. I'm like, look here, Fredo. If you have a good culture, you will be a moral person. Our culture is bad. Fredo didn't like that. Either way, what do you guys think? Should we do a poll? Is it going to end up being Rain or Fredo? Should we turn this colony into me plus 1,000,000 females? And be like the opposite of the ice sheet. Speaking of, we have some fancies we can install. We have these... Oh, we never cleaned those dirt-covered chalices. I think we have a golden chalice that is clean. We can install it. And just because Rain was mean, I'm going to put this golden-covered chalice in my room. Take that, Rain. Maybe that golden-colored chalice will make you think twice about not liking me more. I'm only interested in blood and deaths. What about gold? You get gold from killing people. Why aren't you building stuff? That's my question. Okay, something that needs to be done literally right now is that piece of wall needs to be built. Do you ever play that Firaxis turn-based thing set in the Prohibition? Huh? I don't think it was Firaxis, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about. I played a couple interesting turn-based games. We didn't play enough. A prison break? Alright, boys. Well, let's go. Oh, don't shoot! Get him, boss! Rain, please don't. No, no freedom, DNA Factory. Don't lose a leg, Rain. Okay, I just walk in and I'm like, hey guys, so about playing horseshoes this afternoon. Naturally. This is going to make it much, much easier to recruit DNA Factory for sure. Good job, DNA Factory. You almost did it. Did you lose anything brutal? No, you didn't. You're fine. Let's tend without fancy meds. Yeah, he didn't run very far. Who will it be? Rain 1, Fredo 1, Annette 1. Great poll. I forgot I even asked about it. Oh, brilliant. Who's our best doctor now? Medical 6, Medical 4. Actually, Fredo's... When the hell did Fredo get a psychite addiction? This is awful. Yes, Pebbev, it's the MO for the freaking polls. I snuck him some when you weren't looking. Sorry. I don't think you did. I think something else happened, but I don't know what. Actually, he may have spawned with it and we just never noticed. I didn't even look. That might be the case. Okay, I'm gonna go tend to Rain. Voila. I'm gonna clean Rain's room. And I'm gonna start cooking 1,000,000 meals because we're short. Fredo's gonna tend to DNA Factory. It's just gonna be so slow. Here's the thing, right? I'm a fast learner, so I should do the medical, especially this kind of medical. Because this should be a ton of experience. My medical is 6383. So it goes up like 150 every time. This is fantastic. Thank you, DNA Factory. I wanted a 7 medical. Yoink! Yep, it's like 154. Paradox, not Farax. Empire of Sin. No, I never did. I remember talking about that a long time ago. It looked like a cool thing. I don't think it was, though, when it came out. Weren't the reviews for it, like, really low? Radio's gone on a daze. This is just going to happen for the next, like, 35 days. It's going to be awful. And there's nothing I can do about it. Cooking level 10. It's mixed. I remember looking it up when it came out, and I was like, oh, that's sad. Not that I would have spent the time to do it anyway. So, Rain is smelting all of the things, which is great. However, we're not constructing traps and no one's... I don't even understand this. What the hell is happening now? We're off of alert. We're unforbidden, right? Can Rain do this here? Yes. Why is Rain smelting? Strip is on a 2. I guess I could put Rain back on deliver resources at least so I could do it. Smelt is on a 5. Okay. Construct is on a 4. Rain should still be constructing. Alert and zone restriction? No, I checked zone. Unrestricted. Rain can totally do it, but won't. Hey, Ryan's rain has finally gone away 100 years later. Steel plate boots. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. I don't even know where these need to go, to be honest. I'm not even sure they'll go down here. Maybe the better idea is we just smelt them on a bigger range. Which they're in the range, so... Okay, so Rain's doing this. I'm building traps. That's what I should be doing. Hauling wood to trap. That's what I should be doing. Rain should be delivering wood to traps, but is not. Is instead... Oh, finally, Rain is building spike traps. Now Rain is smelting. We've been talking about this. I'm doing it because I feel like it, not because I don't know why you're doing it, to be honest. I literally have no idea why you're doing it now, but you weren't doing it before. And like, what are we doing now? Ooh, the wheat just came in. It's fall. That's comforting and warm, except it's not, because the next raid will destroy us, but... Going from 7 to 2 colonists. Not the best. By the way, this zone... Let's turn it off. This broken quest expires, okay. Kratos no longer wandering around like a doofus. What's the market price on Rain? $1,175. The market price on Fredo is $935, and the market price on me is $17.40. Too much for you? I don't think so. I don't think so, Rain. You're like the cheapest. You don't even have an eye, for God's sakes. Okay, the inefficiency of this is like infuriating. Why are we doing one trap at a time and failing and then running back across the map instead of delivering resources on a 4 like we should be? I guess Fredo's starting to do it. Fredo's the only one who listens. Losing an eye builds character if you're a Viking, maybe. Also, like, what's up with this? Why aren't any of these traps being installed? Fredo's another critical alert. Break risk. There's nothing I can do about it because we don't have any Psychite, so... Except give Fredo, like, a fancy room and... something else. I don't know what. What else does Fredo need? Psychically deaf. Jogger. A jogger with Psychite withdrawal. Oh my god. So they move at 60% of speed until they lose a leg in a raid. Seems about right. The coolest villains? They don't have eye patches in this game, though. Rain, what are you doing? Harvesting Tinctora. Okay. Let's see what the deterioration is. We have 2 things deteriorating. This thing and that thing. And that'll be 1 less alert. One other thing I want to do real quick since we're here is kill Lucifer. Okay, it's going to be harder than it looks. I don't think he's going to go on revenge. I think he's going to sit there like a dummy. 52%. Yep. Oh, look, I'm shooting level 13, boys. Oh no. Stop wandering around the map giving me random errors for no reason. Hey, we did it. Okay, 1 less issue again. Now skulls are outside. Do we have a place to store those? I'm guessing somewhere. Guys, the resistance is getting down there on DNA Factory. No storage for skulls. Skull. Done. Now we need warm clothes. Oh, none of our leathers ever got made because I actually put the frigging thing on off and forgot about it. And then everything melted. Rain, are you smelting adamantite good longsword? There we go. I'm making Wolverine claws? Are you, though? Are you? Or are you just going to make a pile of adamantite that we abandon when we leave this colony in search of greener pastures? Okay. Guys, come on. Done! I think I'm going to leave Susanna here. Ooh. Steel iron. Maybe I shouldn't. Steel. Are we getting ready to harvest ice for the cellar? God, not even close. Did I make all the traps yet? Yes, except for these ones, which just are not getting resources. It makes are they dark traps? Wooden spike traps. I have no idea why this isn't working. Fredo has a corpse obsession. Is there anything we can actually do about this? Not really. Wielding a hunting bow. Somewhat impressive dining room. Really? Somewhat impressive rec room. What about traits and coins? Can I use one with coins? Oh, you could, yeah, if you wanted to. Okay, so we have a quest. Fredo's like, yo, DNA Factory, how you like this corpse? This corpse of Thels, you better join. If you don't join, this is what awaits you. And if you do join, this is what awaits you. Thank you, that was very, very helpful, Fredo. That's gonna convince DNA Factory to join. Observed rotting corpse, -6. Yes, I did rearm the towers. They're all good. They're not going to be nearly enough. We have 91, 100, 100. I need to make another one. We don't have any stone blocks. We're still working on catching up from like other stuff. I think we're very close to done. We have this rescue. Lachi joins. If we manage to wait, radio, call you, colony, 19 barbarians, you say? Ooh, a brawler who likes melee, who also has a burning passion for social, which is kind of like the new Ryan. The only problem is slowpoke, but you guys can take care of that. Also crafting, which is a little useful. No shooting, but I guess yes, right? But this means immediately we have 19 barbarians. The best time to do it... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Wait, whoa. We have to rescue him. I thought he just showed up. There's 19 barbarians at. Fredo wants to see his traits. Can't you just... Isn't there a command to see your traits? Don't forget to bury Thels. I think I just did. Did I? Did I? What happened to Thels? Did I haul Thels? No. This is Thels. Thels actually has iron, steel, iron, iron, iron. Amazingly, we need to strip Thels, and then we need to bury Thels. So, traits. Jogger and psychically deaf. Just left you out rotting. Hey, Thels. No, you're right here. You're having a good time. And my corpse stock. No. Get building the bedrooms for mood buffs. The only problem is we're going into winter. We could build a couple of bedrooms over here. Maybe I should get rid of these bedrooms because they're kind of stupid and this can be not so stupid. Okay, hold on. Fredo's no longer having a corpse obsession. Extreme break risks. Plants are being harvested tonight. Fredo's mood buffs are awful. Comfort just went up quite a bit, but not that much. Something we could do is make straw, right? Didn't we mean to do this 1,000 years ago? Or was it... We can make better beds. We made wicker beds. We can make fur beds. We just need leather. Do we have any leather whatsoever? We do. We have 128 thick scale leather. I don't know what thick scale... It's from rhinoceros. 75 rawhide. So these beds are much better. Let's make a few. Can't see how many we have, though. It takes 45. So we could make 1 soft, 2 thick, and a rawhide. I don't know where we'll put them just yet, so I'll put them in here. Soft, 2 thick, and a rawhide. Whew. By the powerful walls. Yes. Powerful walls. Comfort depends on the type of leather, though. Okay. Comfort, 1.06. So I don't know what the other one was. Comfort. 0.52? So thick is terrible. And rawhide is 0.6, so that's terrible too. So we have no leathers, and we've never had any leathers. I don't even know what thick is coming from. Colonist is left unburied. I am going to strip Thels, and then I am going to bury Thels. Sorry, Thels. One less issue. This thing is deteriorating. I put it on haul urgently, so maybe we'll get to it. We have a potato zone over here I did not know about. The wheat is now done as well. I guess we're dealing with corn. Oh, look at this, guys. It's going to be cold tonight, they say. And that's why we're harvesting some devil strand. Am I a nudist? I guess I don't care anymore at this point. Does the colony do funerals? We do, but they're terrible. So you never even gave us a mood buff. Like, there's nothing we can do about it. It was going to be a 15% mood buff. Or a 15% chance of a mood buff. Seems like you have no meals. Yeah, I've been forcing myself to do stuff, so I'm not cooking, of course. I mean, we've got a lot of meds, so that's at least something. I'm not sure Fredo should be out here ruining these. You've detected a logging site nearby. No storage space for heal root. Well, that's a nice problem to have. Pay attention. Eat lunch. My lunch? I actually need to, in an hour and a half, I need to go do something. I need to enter the 1-minute patterns before they disappear, or I'll lose 4 hours of work. So I'm just going to go until then, and then, sadly, only stream 6 hours, which is kind of lame, but I have to do that, or it's going to waste 4 hours of work time. I forgot about that, but good thing someone reminded me. Just cut some long grass in the winter. You can dry it to make... We have straw right here. It's been here for like 1,000 years and no one's unloaded it because we've just been too busy. But what's the point of straw? Why did I want straw again? The straw beds are only slightly better. 72.98. Yeah, they're like slightly better. These are way better. Or they would be if they weren't rawhide. 80.102. Good job, Brian. You just cut 3 hours off the stream time. True. He did. Too busy decorating the inside of a sarcophagus? But who's too busy? You think 6 hours is pretty impressive? I think my average stream time is like 10 hours. Found a good straw bed. Gave the luxuriantly comfortable... Yeah, it will if you can make good ones. I don't know if we will. Is the thing. Plus, there's other stuff I might want to use for that. Also, DNA Factory is 1 inch away from success here. Do you guys think I should try to break his resistance? It'll probably take me forever because I'm really bad at it. I could try. Let's try to convert him for a second. And then have me be the one who does the converting on a warden. Convert prisoner literally on a 2. And nothing over there. I'll give it a whirl and see if it works. And then we'll take a look at him. He's not doing so well. Who said everybody's too busy? Did everybody die, or did some people get captured? Nope, everybody died. So Thels is buried down here. Thorvin's buried here. And then this is Jan Monster, Ginyu, and Bobo, and even Griffinheart died. For no reason whatsoever. Wheat on. Good. No storage space for Devilstrand. Good. This large ruin to get snuff. They're insanely bad. I wish they weren't so bad. I need a quest to actually get some people, but we just don't have. Okay, here we go. Let's see how long it. By how long it takes. Maybe why don't I deliver a food for him first? And then come out here and like let him eat. Okay, now go in and do it. Now that his mood's much higher. It went down, actually not bad, 9%. So I guess that's worth the time. What made you special? I don't know, you had the best gear. And the sarcophagus was already in there, we didn't make it, so it's not like, you know, some big thing happened. Sowing the area. Okay, we know this is not gonna work. So no petty jobs and smart only, please. I just don't understand why I cannot get these last few traps done. It's insane. It's all I want to do before we move on to like a ton of other things. Look at Fredo and Rain just like hauling all day long. I'm guessing wheat is really heavy. And you can barely carry any of it. Okay, I don't care about a piece of hay. All that can be hauled urgently. Now we need something for flax. Wheat is all carbs. Sounds legit. I guess carbs and fiber, to be fair. Yeah, I wouldn't make wheat in medieval times, but alas. Kind? Kind doesn't make you have any mood buff. I don't think. DNA Factory just went down 6, 7, 8, 9% again, so that's 18% per day. Ooh, look at this, boss! Finally! Now that we're done smelting, we have all the smelting buffs except the bellows. And because it's a bad temperature, we have an 85 frigging percent. So now it's too cold. It's too cold to use the furnace. Man, it never ends. It just never ends. Trying to smelt efficiently. And I don't have any stone. I have 139 Devilstrand, that's it. What kind of stone? We need the slate for this stuff. We could make it out of sandstone. Now we have a fireplace heating up the freaking bone cavern. Traits. Fredo has purchased the trait Kind. Well, that's going to make everyone else happy, but you're still going to go on mental breaks every second. Kind Fredo. This is revolutionary, guys. I'm finally building the traps. And Fredo's delivering the wood. Come on. So close. So inefficient. So close and so inefficient. So you can replace them too, but it costs twice as much because you have to pay to remove them and the other thing. Pay to add one. Alright. Fredo has purchased trait tough. Fredo, what's even your... So you're tough. You're a tough jogger who's a shooter. Rain chatted about fighting beasts. Rain's bored. We need to do some beast fighting. All right, now we have a nice warm temperature. 122% work speed. All of that work for that? Seriously? And now we're actually literally done. I got it up to speed as we finished and no longer need to do anything with it. We have literally 2 more traps. We are out of wood planks. That is why, and nobody's making wood planks. Who's our best crafter? It's actually 6, 5, 6. Could be Fredo. Crafting is make timber 5. Boom, done. Good. Make tough was better for melees. Well, with only 3 colonists, it's actually it's insanely strong no matter what. No storage space for flax. I thought I put that on. I did. You know what? We literally have filled up every single one of these barrels, and now we need more. More barrels. We need more barrels. Just infinite barrels. Would a 2-wide bridge be less efficient? It would be, yes, because they wouldn't hit every single trap. And also, they could walk over it much faster. More of them could walk over it. In fact, it would be terrible. Because one of the great things about the 1-tile bridge is, if we ever get a good melee character, we can have a melee character literally stand here. And they will form a line 1 tile deep all the way back and just get shelled repeatedly. So it's far less efficient. Also, these things I should cancel, and I should build them out of dark wood. Am I blind, or are these not here? Oh, they are here. I am blind. DNA factory is down to 39. I don't know where everybody is. Whoa. So close! Come on. Done! Look at that, boys. 76 traps are back up and at 'em. Thank you, Rain. 1, 2, 3. Link. So now we should have space. DNA factory's down to 31. I don't care about this hay. And I don't care about that hay. Rain has removed the deterioration issue. Oh wait, I guess we had still 1 more trap somehow. But now we're done. And then warm clothes on Fredo is the only issue we don't have. Oh, it took a long time. But you know what? I think the Mega Sloth Wool Prestige robe will be just fine on Fredo. Now we're actually getting to hauling wood 100 years later. One more left. Oh, trap. Oh, you saw the trap. I didn't see it. Rain's actually uninstalling things. Interesting that. Rain's repairing stuff now. Refueling the bird post. You know what? We don't need to do that because we can't even use it. Look at this. Minor break risk on Fredo is the only thing we have. No longer do we have the cold issue. Okay. So I made a bunch of stone things. I have slate, slate, and slate all set up. Do we have any slate? No. They haven't been hauled. That's why I had that stockpiles. Actually, we have some over here. Slate, slate, slate. Will they get used? Yes, they will. Okay. The problem is we're making wood first. Which is okay. We do need a little bit. But soon we build slate, and then we can build another tower, maybe another 2. That's the next objective. And then we could build a room for Fredo, or we could build a room for Raid. I flirted with Fredo by telling a story about terrorism. I'm like, did you know that there are pigs in or monkeys in Germany that are terrorists? 96 of them to be precise. What the toot? Crazy Oven has made a loud noise. Thank you for the 500 more bits. I was in my mind, I was making up a story, and then I just wham! Right out of the brain with that story. I forget what it was even supposed to be about. I witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational colony as it fights for its life within 20 incoming raids. We're not gonna have 20 raids. Man! Hey! You're on frigging, what's it called? U-Tubbies. Oh, we are so close, guys. We actually have all the meals. We're even to the point of repairing stuff. Let's look at Puriel's plans. Puriel's plans was a house. Let's build a house here. It's probably the most logical. Sadly, if I reinstall this, it's going to make a giant bloody mess. I could make another door here, though. I don't know. Okay, door, 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 door. Good. Let's put down a quick house over here. And build a door. What kind of... We want some nice floors in here. There's really not much of such a thing. We could do ruined sandstone. It's not too much work at 19 versus 2. We give beauty of a 1. I don't know if we have enough sandstone. We have 75. Ooh, we have marble, actually. Let's do ruined marble. If I do fine, it's way too much work. Actually, that wastes the marble. Let's do sandstone because it's the same beauty. Congrats, Crazy Oven. I wanted to take the stream boss. Oh yeah, you did murder it. I don't see your icon. But I'll see it later when I look at it full size. Congratulations, Crazy Oven. You are the boss of the stream. Guys, look at this when we go on full speed. Boom! Ooh, did I just see another heart? Fredo wooed me by talking about her own honesty. I did not respond. I like how I literally tried to woo Fredo, and Fredo didn't care. But now Fredo's like, look, I'm honest. And I'm like, go to hell. Also, can you go make some bow ties? Important business, guys. I'm completely out of water. Like, every water is out. This thing got built and it's soft and good, so let's put it down here. And let's try to install some nice bedroom things that everyone would like that would make them very happy. Beauty of a 3. Okay, that'll have to do on the wood. Actually, you know what? Why don't we make it out of dark wood since we have so much and nothing to do with it? Dark plank end table. Dark plank chests. Dark plank dresser. Dark plank plants. For the plants to grow, we need a dark plank torch. Over the bed? No, over here. Is dark wood beauty the same as normal wood? Yeah, it's 0. It's not any. It's not going to give any beauty. I'll check again just to be sure. So dark wood is beauty 6. Wooden planks is... Oh my god, dark wood is double the beauty? What? Well, that works out. I mean, it's not that much. It's, you know, plus 10 beauty. Still. Huh. I had no idea. I thought I checked that a long time ago. I guess not. Anything else we can do in here to make this bedroom more fancy? Yes, we could clean the silver chalet and install them at the cleaning bench, which requires 100 wooden planks, which we don't actually have. Put it over here for now. We'll have it very soon when Fredo's done. Why is there a wall missing in this room? That wood must be made from the most beautiful purial tree. There's a wall missing because apparently I'm an idiot. Hey, let me look how walls work. So a wall is no beauty, but what about a dark plank wall? Still no beauty. The reason the walls aren't there is I think because we have no planks. Oh, it's a space already occupied. Oh, there's a tar... What? Wait, what? Imperial, these are bad plans. Why the hell would you put a house over a tar pit, you doofus? I see it now. For a nice tar bath. So now that we have this thing here, we can clean silver chalet do forever. Rain, would you clean us a silver chalet, please? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That looks so much cleaner than before. Let's install those down here. I'm sure they're going to be incredible beauty. A beauty of 26, actually. Are they both 26? Yes. Who doesn't love an indoor pool? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. So the only problem we have now is major break risk on Fredo from the psychic withdrawal. However, Fredo's about to move over here. Here's something we forgot to put in. A warming device. Actually, do we need a warming device? Maybe. Let me grab this weird pot and reinstall it here. And then I really wish we could cut these trees down because they're awful, but... Furniture. Sandstone warming device. We can't put it in just yet. I didn't see that. Yeah. Well, it's actually useful later for some reason. Don't know what we use it for exactly, but... I'm pondering the death of Griffinheart. We have 5,000 corn and rice. Level strands dying from cold. Oh, DNA factory. 7.8%. Okay, let's cut down that tree because it's wicked stupid. Sandstone. Do we have any more sandstone? We literally don't. We have some over here. Make sandstone. Do 2. Put it at the top. Okay, we have the wood. Everything's getting repaired. Fredo is a sad wanderer. And this 158 wheat pile is going bad. I'm trying so hard to make Fredo happy, but... it's going to require Rain working at the stone cutter. Guys, it's done. We have enough sandstone. Nope, we need 32 more, which is actually 2 more of those, if Rain would be so kind. Yes, I would say the game is afoot. We are about to have 4 colonists completely rebuilt. Why is Rain doing this and not sandstone? Rain, prioritize working at oh my god. That bench, you doofus, and do the sandstones. It's like impossible to click on this. There we go. Okay. And with that, at long frigging last, Fredo has a beautiful room. Let's see how nice it really is. It's decent and mediocre, but rather tight because Puriel made it small. I'm not sure it's really all that much better than what we had before, but something. How's the run going? I mean, we're not dead yet. We almost were. Fredo's no longer wandering because of sadness. How was Fredo's opinion of Fredo's room? Spacious interior, somewhat impressive rec room, dining room. As far as I can tell, doesn't even care. I was away for a moment, and when I came back, I have a room. Nice. You do. You almost had yourself your own personal pool. I haven't let Rain stop cutting bricks for like 100 years, which is Rain can stop doing that, and we can actually build another tower now. Good. Anything deteriorating? Yes. 58 wheat. I guess Rain must have been hauling it when I interrupted. You know, minus the 7 deaths, it's pretty good. I need a raid. Oh wait, we were gonna do. Oh, we were gonna go. No, we were gonna go on a quest for a raid up here, but there's 19 barbarians. What do you guys think about doing that? As soon as I'm done this tower, I'll just force myself to do it. Then we'll get the raider buff for our moods. Resetting the no. Well, I mean for my moods, nobody else's moods except DNA Factory when we recruit them tomorrow. Boy, it'd be really nice if someone woke up and just kind of recruited him. He's super hungry. $13 versus 9 and 73 traps. Well, we have to go to them is the only problem. Here we go. Hauling slate blocks to tower. Yes. So today we build that tower, we recruit DNA Factory. Aha! It's come up. I'm gonna force it. By the way, guys, DNA Factory is not in the name list, so... Wait. Oh, bloody hell. He had to go from 0.1 to 0. Okay. Well, tonight then. 19 versus 2? I'm not even sure who I would send. Oh, wow. Look, Rain's repairing the walls. I forgot that we even needed to do that. 2 raw wood can go to hell. Only a minor break risk on me. I'm not even sure why. This Fredo keeps rebuffing me, and it's cold inside, guys. It's cold. And now I've literally gone on a food binge. You know why? It's because we're not turning on the heat. I don't feel like Rain needs that heat because he can get the heat from up here. I want to move it over here. See you on the VOD. Whoever got my pawn, please don't break it. Actually, you know what? Well, okay. Let's cancel that. Let's move this one over here. Look at that. Cool's DNA Factory. Silverson? Yeah, we should rename to him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. A victory. New recruit. Silverson to make up for not naming him before. That's me, though. Silverson. Apply. It's done. Colonists. Silverson's fine. Keep the same room. Whew, we're back up. All right, now let's look at his profile. What is he? He is a careful shooter with shooting. Awesome. So let's make him a... This is good. Assign archer. No. Oh, he's a teetotaler anyway, but no drugs regardless. Let's go to alert real quick, just so I don't forget to put everybody into the walls, and then we'll go off of alert. And so that should be everything, right? Let's look at his bio. He has plants and crafting. Well, you know what crafting does is chop chop. So let's give him the same thing as like Fredo, copy, paste, except none of this. I don't need to do this conversion anymore. Okay. So Silverson's up top now. Where all the planks went. I used them to make 76 traps is where they went. So grow, plant, cut, haul, clean, craft. And for craft, that's it. That's all we do. This thing doesn't need to be at... Well, it's only up to 2,000. Hey, look, guys. We have 0 issues. Except that this thing is broken and says we only have 13 days worth, or 1 day worth of food. Quest available. The Foreboding Blueprint. Duke. Leon Tias. Katakalo. Of the Exodus Empire is requesting that you build something. It's 22 by 24, which requires 1,350 stone, which is insane. We have 38 days to accept, or build it rather, and 33 days to protect it, or... we will be hit by a rainy thunderstorm. This is honestly awful. And 1,350 stone needs to go into making walls, so that's a hard pass. As soon as I'm off the mental break, though, I want to go on a caravan. Ah, we're throwing a party now. Fredo's throwing a party. Too bad I won't be here to see it. Silverson, wake up. Wake up. Thought it'd be a party. Speaking of, he needs a... Is there flooding in this game? There is if you install a mod, which I did a long time ago for the dinosaur playthrough, but I didn't do it on this one. We actually literally have no ranged weapons for him, so he'll have to go melee for now. He'll grab the greatsword when he's done the party. Hey, am I attending the party, even though I'm on a mental break? Also, is Rain not attending the party because Rain's just working? Or is Rain attending the party because everyone's talking to Rain at the party? Dinosaurs was fun? Rainy thunderstorm. Crazy over. That's just funny. Thank you, Crazy Oven. It's so nice of you. To just really set the mood. You were working through the party, Rain. It's got nothing to do with me. It's another imbalanced part of Medieval Overhaul. They made work jobs with 700 work. And they don't interrupt it ever, so... Oh, hey. Yoink! Not bad. Whew. Alright, butcher and make meals off the list. Build extra towers. Oh, almost. I won't see that till the party is over. Rain is not at the party. Draft and undraft. Well, if I drafted, I would have wasted the 9,000 work. It's 100 work that it takes to get this done. Also, did you guys notice that this thing and these things are all over the tree, but everything else is under the tree? And now these trees are kind of vacant. I like it, though. It's really nice. Except for the dirt. What does Fredo think of this room? Why isn't Fredo at... I guess the party's over. Okay, I think tomorrow we leave. Today I finish the wall. Bloodlust is more my kind of party anyway. Yes. Let's turn this on so I'm not sleeping in the cold. Thank you, Rain. This one also probably needs to be turned on because it's winter time now. We made it through the summer somehow. I've converted Rain down to 98% again, which will go back by tomorrow morning. We are very, 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 very soon going to have 5 towers. Okay. Should I make a 6th one before we go, or should we go tomorrow morning? I don't think we're going to have the stone. Well, we might. We don't have to build too much. The problem is there is no stone, and no one's hauling the stone. So let me come in here. Haul urgently. Rain's too busy repairing walls. Also, that makes literally no sense. And you're not hungry. See how long it takes Fredo to work on those things? It's ludicrous. Okay, so they're all done. We chop chop. I make meals. Rain goes and repairs literally a million things all around the base that I had no idea were broken. Why are we planting corn? I guess I set it to on instead of not be an idiot. Guys, come on. Don't be dum-dums. Ribs again? You're gonna order ribs? Rain, where do you make all the money to order ribs? Ribs are expensive. Make Sylveston melee in profile until he has bow. That's a good point. I actually thought of that and then completely forgot about it. So let's go soldier peace. We're gonna need bedrolls, aren't we? We don't have any, and we can't make any either. Oh wait, can we? Can we make some out of something weird? Is it furniture? No, it's bedroom. I've got a TV dinner type of cheap ribs that tastes much worse, but only takes 30 minutes and costs like $6. Are you sure you should be eating that? So this thick scale we know is really bad. Let's make a bunch of this, and we have enough for 3. We know that's terrible. Also, we know the rawhide's terrible too. It doesn't matter. We just need something to sleep in so we have better rest or whatever. I eat what I want. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. A lot of people say that, but here's the thing. I have found that actually eating... Why are we using this table like a bunch of dum-dums? Let's reinstall that somewhere else. What was I going to say? Oh, I have found that actually you can have a good time and a long time by just eating meat. It's fantastic. The Silverson. Oh, we already had one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Uninstall. Didn't realize we had those. Yoink, 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 yoink. Not sure I want a long time. Well, depends if it's a good time. See what I'm saying? Let's make some... Or should we go now? If I wait one more day, we'll have enough stone in another tower and we can bring some traps with us, but then we got to carry them? Nah, we can go now. We don't need to. Zoom, zoom. Is it here? 19 barbarians. Who are we going to send? Me and Rain, I think, is it. Or should we send Silverson, too, to be our only melee character? He doesn't even have frigging armor. Wait till he gets his armor on. I'm ordering tacos. Tacos barbacoa. You have them delivered? I can't imagine a cold taco, like, being delivered. Iron splinted boots. Steel heavy hauberk. Consuming a simple meal. Okay. Now we can go. It was here. Send the caravan. 2 days now. Just because he put on all that extra gear. We have 73 out of 105 kilograms or whatever. We're only going to be able to bring bedrolls, and even that is pushing us to the absolute limit. Let's bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meds. We're going to be gone for 1, 2, 3, 4 days, let's say. Well, the 2 days out, we're going to need 12 meals. And then on the 2 days back, we're going to need 16. So 30 meals. I think I'll bring the fire potions just in case. And that's it. Except we can't bring the fire potions. Okay, now I can bring the fire potions. Have you tried out the game Nordland? I have not played Nordland. I looked at it. It's interesting, but it was made, like, based on kind of what they wanted to add to Rimworld, and then Rimworld added it. So I'm not really sure anything about it. Or if it's good or what. But I mean, I feel like most games aren't worth trying. If that makes sense. I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. The more I play, the more I love it. Did you play Baldur's Gate 2 or 1, Rain? Like, 1 and 2, I just loved 1 and 2. Oh, God, did I just make everyone go over here? Bloody hell, man. I forgot to put down the miscellaneous caravan hitching spot. You know, someplace smart. Oy. But yeah, the thing that makes Rimworld so good is the fine focus on storytelling. And I just don't think there's anyone who's ever made any game ever who's actually read McKee's storybook except for Tynan. And the only reason Tynan did it is because he made 3 games and failed horribly before he made Rimworld. And then he was like, I want to figure this out right now. It felt a bit lackluster. Yeah, here's the thing though. Like, Rimworld was good from the beginning, even when it was like Alpha 15 or whatever. Like, it was still good. Silverson, what are you doing? Like in the long... Did I just notice that Silverson has no frigging weapon? I made him melee and forgot to give him our excessive steel greatsword. Oopsies. I didn't know he had a shield on. But we don't actually want him to have a shield on because it reduces your dodge chance by 5%. Okay, literally all shields off. Yeah, well, there's a reason Rimworld is the best. And that is the reason. Everyone else is like, I want to do this fancy thing that I want to do. Where Tynan's like, oh, Silverson just hit on Fredo. Silverson flirted with Fredo by impishly questioning her face. He's like, why does your face look like such a small imp? Does look like a small imp, though. What was I saying? I got distracted. There was a story to Rimworld. This factory seemed interesting, but since it's first person, I can't play it. Why can't you play a game in first person? I never actually played any of those things, but those like factory building things. Baldur's Gate 3 should be good, but I don't know. I've heard infinitely good things about it, but I just don't trust it because I played all the actual good RPGs back in the day when they were actually good. So we are en route. Somehow we are immobilized. How are we? Oh, because I equipped the sword. Really? So because I equipped the sword, now we can't move. I love this game when it comes to caravanning. It's like, oh, can't move at all. I still have the shield on. I can't move it though because the UI for this game is not long enough. So there. How do I drop it? I thought you could just drop it. Here we go. 2 kilograms. And we need 2 more kilograms. Well, this Gate 3 is very fun to play. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to play it single player or multiplayer when I ever get around to it. Rip Journey. Leave the week. You can press the X. Only on the items, not in here. Here it'll banish somebody. We need to find 2 kilograms of something that's not worth carrying. I'm gonna guess this barbarian bone armor weighs 79,008 billion pounds tons. Answer? $10 kilograms. Well. Done. I remember that mod's just totally broken. All right, we're en route. I need to get some water, and then we come back, and then we fight. How's my research doing? We literally haven't touched research all day. We are just... I meant to do complex furniture so I can make a throne so I can give myself psi abilities, which I probably should have done before we did this. But right now, we're just stocking up on wood and stone to build more towers so we can survive, assuming we do. But yeah, anyway, for a minute, and then we fight. Completely random, but taming pack and or haul animals hasn't been on the table yet. Taming pack. I mean taming pack. Haul animals. You mean taming things in the map? Yeah, I haven't even thought about it. We do have the resources to do it now. We can't tame the rock. Actually, we can tame the... This is the most broken thing I've ever seen. They're literally thrumbos with no revenge chance if you tried to tame them. They're so... Like... We should actually really kill all the rocks. Wow. If a raid comes and we flip these guys into revenge mode, that would be A, incredible, but also B, we'd have so much rocks leather, it would be ludicrous. Speaking of, we probably lost our rocks leather before. No. Well, RTA 3 is up there with Dragon's Age Origins. Really? I just have a hard time believing it's that good, because Divinity was honestly quite... I mean, it was cool, but I tried to play Divinity, no kidding, 7 frigging times. I started 7 games of Divinity with different people. All co-op, and every single one of them was like, eh. And then finally, like a couple years ago, when I wanted to do research with it, to see like if it was actually good and actually get more than through the first act, I played with Bravo Wolf. And we got to like Act 4, or not Act 4, we got to like the 4th map or the 3rd map or something. And we were like, wow, this is stupid. Like, it was actually just not good. It was just the same thing over and over and over again. The same issue with Divinity and didn't like it. But Baldur's Gate 3 got me hooked instantly. Interesting. Divinity 2 I played for the stream, and I had kind of, not stream, I made videos of it. And I actually enjoyed like the combat, but the world immersion was just terrible. It was just like, kill this, kill that, kill this, kill that, you know, get loot. Who cares? Also, I still haven't played The Witcher yet, which is insane. I don't even remember who bought it for me. I think it was like PK Martini bought it for me, or somebody bought it for me, like 6 years ago or something, and I still haven't played it. Like, why did it need to be called Baldur's Gate 3? So people think that name recognition is a thing. I actually don't believe that it is. At all. I actually think that if you know what you're doing, you make something good, it doesn't matter what the hell you call it. It will just be super popular. And if you make something terrible, it's not going to be popular. I mean, it's really like, it just comes down to that. You got to make something good, you know? Like Rimworld could have been called freaking Hobos Are Us, and it would have been the most popular game ever. I played Witcher 1 and 2. Those were awesome. So it's amazing I never got around to 3. It's not like I didn't want to play it. So what's the temperature? And it looks cold. It is not cold. Okay. So what is Fredo doing? So we have 1 million spaces for wood planks. Fredo's just making more wood planks. Now herein lies the problem, that these planks never get hauled where they need to go. If they were put away. Critical alert hypothermia. That's me. Oh, guys, I'm dead. I got 37% hypothermia. Rain, I'm gonna need to borrow some clothes, please. I left the colony without pants. I'm gonna have to borrow your cloak. I'm cold! So cold! I didn't even think about this. Also, what is this on the way as we walk down here? 8 people that have 3,085 lemons and an ancient mechanical disorder complex. Should we just come back? We haven't even left the base yet. If you play The Witcher 3 on Saturdays, you might finish it by 2032. Yeah, I wouldn't play it like that. I would never play a story game streaming once a week. Fredo was holding the fort, while the others have gone to weird holiday trip. I don't know if I'd call it a weird holiday trip. We're just dying. Now rain is cold. Actually, no. Now Silverson is cold. I don't think this... Okay, Silverson's a little less cold, but I'm still cold. Rain's still super cold. Actually, no, sorry. Rain's not cold at all. So let's take something that Rain has that's warm and give it to someone else. Okay? Does that work? No, now Rain's cold too. No pants in the winter is super smart. This game seems to reflect real life too. Should I turn around and come back? Because that would be the worst caravan of all time. We honestly don't even have any materials to make anything out of. I think I might have a little bit of linen, though, or flax or something. I'm not sure. We could make into linen. Everything we have is literal garbage except Devil's Strand, which doesn't help with heat. Looks like we'll be okay. But my moving is much slower now, and it's not going up. After only 85 to 90 hours? I thought it was like a 160-hour game. But yeah, that's how I felt about Red Dead Redemption. Like, it was a cool spectacle, but it's completely and utterly devoid of, like, meaningful, interesting story. It's just like, drive around and look at all these crazy cool things they spent tons of money doing. And I just wanted to finish it, and it was so hard to finish that game. I'm glad the current cam doesn't show X-Men's lower half. Well, it's not winter yet, so don't worry. I'm still wearing pants. But yeah, I never played Dragon Age Origins a second time because it was too perfect the first time. It was so perfect. It's not even that it's long, it's that it's just the story is so bad. It's like, I mean, we've already talked about this on the stream 100 times, but they put so much money into all these crazy cool places to go and look at things. And like physical interactions. But then it's the same quest over and over and over and over, which just involves killing 75,000 bandits that jump out in front of you as you run away from them. So I'm not getting warmer, but I'm also not getting colder, so... I don't really remember the difference between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. To be honest, it's been, 2,000 years since I played them, so... How long till we get to 2.1 days? We're actually moving very slow. Probably because I'm cold. Could I just make myself warm somehow? Here, Rain, you can have my iron thingy. Maybe that'll make me warmer. Okay, now Rain's cold. So that's not going to work. But if I gave Rain these pants, now Silverson's cold. What if I gave... What if we took off the armor? Does the armor make you colder? Unfortunately, there's no way to frigging know. In this game. A hat makes a big... Okay, I actually went down from 37 to 32. I'm going to keep Rain's hat until I get down to 0, and then I'll give it back to him. Used to play for hours just wandering around. Yeah, it was fun to wander around. But then, eventually it's like, okay, I'm done wandering around now. Food binge on Fredo. Fredo, you're alone in the... Oh, God, everyone else is getting hypo... Okay, guys. Why is everyone getting hypothermia now? Okay, screw this. We can come back. Abort! Abort the plan! By the way, Thel's explained to me how to use this mod. Enter at a specific spot. Let's enter at that spot. The caravan wants the map at the chosen spot. Yeah, we got to come back, and I'm not sure we're going to make it. We might die tonight, and that'd be the end of the game. I I actually hate open world games. They're the bane of everything that's good. The reason people think they're good is because they give you the illusion that there's an emergent story, but there never is. Like a closed world game with a really good story will always be a billion times better. The problem is, like, no games have good story, so it's almost kind of silly to even suggest that. I think we're literally going to die. I think our only choice is to go into the ancient Mechanator complex. I don't even know what we would do there. How can we get warm clothes? Will there be warm clothes there? People think they're good because good is subjective? What do you mean? Open world games? I mean, that's literally what they do is like, I mean, it's a huge thing in game design to focus on open world games. Oh, actually, emergent story. Emergent story is like a buzzword, and it's like synergy in like the corporate world. It's like, ooh, look at me and my emergent storytelling. So that's what they thought Mass Effect Andromeda. They literally thought they could just make Mass Effect Andromeda big and it would have emergent story. Okay, how did that work out for you guys? You should read the history of how they fell into that trap, but it works that way or the other way where you place the caravan, enter here, but then you just need to enter normally. Okay. That's so confusing and it's just very unintuitive design that the same mod adds two different backwards things, but okay. Checking out the complex is fun though, if you're ready for more battles. I just need clothes, and we're gonna freeze to death if we don't get clothes right now. So we have to go in. But I mean, so this is why, if you've noticed a long time ago, what the hell was the name of Skyrim? Yes, Skyrim. So if you think about Skyrim, right? Skyrim was like this crazy game, but so was it Bethesda that made Skyrim, right? So since then, they've made like 5 other games and they've all been catastrophic failures with horrible reviews. Why is that? Like, they made Skyrim. Why can't they just make the same thing again? Like whatever that recent space game was. It's like, why are they incapable of making a good game like Skyrim was? And it's because Skyrim was like the first of its kind, actually a cool, big open world. But you know, once you've seen one open world, you've seen them all. You just run around and do stuff. So my plan here is to find clothes. I don't know what's inside this. I don't think I want to find out. I just want clothes. Can we kill Muffalos to get clothes? No, because we don't get leather. How can we get clothing? I can get wool. Can I make something out of wool at a crafting spot? Like a tribal wear? That's all I need. Can I make tribal wear from a crafting spot? Let's go see. Add bill. Out of wool. I know we can make tribal wear. Can I make it out of wool? Wools. It says yes, wool. Okay, that's what we need. Now wait a minute. Killing the Muffalos won't give us wool. It'll give us leather. But it won't give us leather, it'll give us hide. And hide has to be converted to leather, which we can't do. Starfield, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I never even thought about playing Andromeda. Like, it was never even close to as interesting as Mass Effect. Plus, also, they kind of killed everything with Mass Effect 3. You want a Manhunter raid? There may be Fox. No, I don't need that. Any other ideas for clothing? I could kill some Muffalos I mean, I say that, but, you know, they could revenge and kill us. We could just make a small house and a fire real quick and just warm up. It won't help us get there. It's going to be too cold tonight to survive. I guess we've got to go inside. We don't have any choice. So time for a dungeon of death stop. Yes. No Man's Sky never tricked me. I was never interested in it whatsoever because it's obviously marketed to extroverted intuitives. It's like, explore forever! You can do anything and explore forever. And I'm like, that game's gonna suck. And then like 1 million people bought it and they're like, wow, this game sucks. It's like, surprise, surprise. Like every extroverted intuitive design game of all time, there's literally nothing in it but bugs. And it doesn't work. I don't know what's going to be in here. I'm not sure I want to find out. So technically I have mechs removed, right? So... Let's make a... How do you make a freaking campfire? There we go. Campfire. Out of just wood. Let's make it right here. Let's cut down that wood. Fantastic. Me, go. Was this the ancient complex? Yes. Nausea-inducing camera for those first person. That's insane. I'd be so sad to not be able to play... To not be able to play first-person games. Let's make a second one of those, because who cares? I want some warmth in here, boys. All right, we got warmth, but now what? I just realized we brought 4 bedrolls for 3 people. Should I delve deeper into this, or should we just stay here the night and then leave in the morning when it's warm? I am carrying... wait, I brought 5 bedrolls? Why am I still cleaning rock rubble? Get inside, you doofus. Okay, well... we're not dying. Not sure if wooden armor gives any warmth. Well, now that we're in here, I can look. Poll, should we dig deeper? Oh, God. Nobody vote in this poll to dig deeper, please. That'd be a terrible idea. I'm actually falling behind on chat, which is awful. But... insulation cold, so no heat whatsoever. Insulation cold. Wait, no, insulation cold is what we need. So 16.8. 0.8. Insulation cold of literally 0. Cold 8. Cold 8. 0.8. So basically nothing. 0.8. Okay, what about Rain's hat? 16. It's amazing. 25 on this Divine Order tunic. I have a Divine Order tunic that's also 25. I stole Rain's cloak, which gives another 7. 8.6, and then this thing gives apparently 0. Huh. Read some poetry by the campfire until spring arrives. I wonder if there's a way to fix that, Thels. I doubt it. People are focused. No one even voted for a net. 6 people want to dig deep and greedily. Do you know how hard it is to play the game with you guys watching? It's insane. Would it spawn the raid here or at the base? I have no idea. I'm reading like older comments because I missed some. There's clothing in that building. Rain is the only sensible one sleeping. Well, I guess we're gonna dig deeper, but not till tomorrow morning when we're toasty and warm. Right now, oh yeah, it's perfectly warm in here. This is beautiful. Also, I'm pretty sure it would spawn back at the base if you sent a raid, because I was on the last week, we were on a caravan, and someone spawned water. What is the Annette thing? You have to watch 4,000 hours of XCOM to get... Yep. If you played worse, we might challenge you less. Not a recommendation. I don't know. I don't think that's true. I don't think that is true, to be honest. How's everyone sleep? Fredo's no longer being a doofus back at home. Plants are dying. I'm eating food. And I'm wandering. What else can we do? Nothing. Nothing we can do. Unless we actually stay here for days? No, because I still... No, I could still do it. I can do it, guys. I can do it. Let's go find these trees. I think we are going to stay here for maybe days. This is not the best, though, because we're going to get raided at home. I'm going to need a spot to make tanning stuff, which I think... Oh, it's going to require stone. We don't have any stone. I'd have to make a freaking bench. Can I make blocks at a crafting spot? I don't think I can. No, I can make timber. That's not what I want. So we'd have to make a stone cutting spot out of 10 wood planks, but we can make that out of wood. Okay. I think mechs are removed from the game, so there probably won't be anything that's a problem. Do forever any stone block. And when she... Only if she doesn't get to shoot an alien. And when she does get to shoot an alien. Yes. Okay, so limestone cooking table. Okay. We need wood planks to make that. So wood planks, we need 60 wood planks. Make timber times 2. Just do forever. Okay, Rain, would you be so kind as to bring in all of this wood? Getting there, boys. Getting there. Build a copy. Build a copy. Make timber. Do forever. Make timber. Do forever. Why did I just hear a splip? Hornets are here. I didn't think to look for the hornets. Now we won't be able to reform the caravan. Hornet's nest. Of course. A heat wave would help. But what's the fun in it? It actually wouldn't help because it would be back on the colony. Poodles rain. Dire boar is hunting rain. Now we can't even go outside. I think we've got enough for this. I don't think we need this many planks, I just don't know. You can't reform while there's hostiles on the map. Yeah, and of course they add a thing that spawns a bunch of hostiles that you have to remember to destroy for free when it's easy. So now that we've made this, I need to make tanning liqueur from wood. Do forever. Zoom. Okay, so we've got the tanning liqueur. Now we need an animal to kill. Also, we're running out of food doing all of this. So, there was that dire boar. What is this thing? All this mechanoid slag chunk urgently. Okay. Okay. It's hunting. More than one of them are hunting, though. It's a little bit of a problem. We only really want one. Okay. So we got to time this perfectly. I think now's the time. Guys, move, please. Okay, perfect. Now the door shuts and the other one's screwed. However, are we going to die? Silverson might lose a frigging arm here already. God, die, boar, die. Oh my god, it's not dying. We just keep hitting it. Yeah. Thank God, Silverson's dodging like a boss. The door's at 84%. We're fine. Dire border's at 71. Oh my God, it missed. Whew. Okay. We did it, boys. We did it. Can't you just make a wooden plate pants? No, they don't give you any insulation. There's no such thing. I can literally only make tribal wear, first of all. Could make a war mask, which gives 0.7 insulation, so that's not going to work. Okay, so this is all looking good. Rain's repairing stuff automatically. I need a butcher spot. Butcher creature do forever. Missing a corpse. That's because we haven't killed it yet. The caravan has been detected. We have 2.4 days. Okay, someone needs to kill this frigging thing. How'd he get in? I let him in by being a sneaky hacksaw. So now we can eat, but more importantly, we need to clean still. Can we refuel this doofus? Filling it. Okay, now, how is this going to work? It says the contents are 50% sun, 75% wind, temperature 100%. So it should be working, right? It's just running slowly, but we don't know how slow it's really running. Speed 38%, mostly from sun and wind. That seems kind of ridiculous. It still says 24 hours to completion, though. So for every dire boar we kill, we'll get enough for like one I'm not even sure it's going to be one tribal wear, to be honest. Let's cook simple meals times 4, do forever up here. And then cook simple meal, do forever up here. We have to kill another dire boar, but literally if Silverson gets hit one more time in the left arm, he loses it. Which is obviously awful. May as well make the war mask if you can spare the wood. Does it give a pain reduction? I don't think so. Isn't that a mod thing? I don't think any vanilla things give pain. Oh, it does. Pain shock threshold 10. Tribal headdress. No. A sackcloth. Fabric or leather? Okay, we could make some traps. I've got this guy. This is the worst caravan of all time. Yeah, so we're trying to go anywhere. I think we just need to go home and make stuff there. But we don't have stuff there either is the problem. You can actually reform you need caravan spot. What? What are you talking about you need caravan spot? Huh? That's not going to allow us. Caravan hitching spot? Exit spot? I mean, actually, since we don't have any animals, we can just run off the map. It'll be fine. The reason I didn't do that last time is because we had a lot of loot. Okay, while we're at it... Can you do it with the animals? Okay, so we need more dire boar. So how are we going to do this? Silverson seems to be healed. Rain can come over here. I can go right there. Rain can run around the corner. Silverson should be the one who opens it. Let's go. Now I only want... He's going to step on the trap and hopefully not get hit by it. He's so slow, though. The second something comes over here, it's going to come hit him. Let's reinstall the trap outside. Okay, that's good. And then reinstall the trap behind him. And then... what? What are we doing? Why is nothing coming out? That's a better question. Should we shoot? What's the revenge chance? It is 30%. They all went on revenge. Nope. Okay, will that kill one? Nope. Guys, we need better plans. It's 30% when taming? Oh, it's when hunting, it was 50%. Oh, okay. Well, either way, they're all on revenge now. I mean, I've got like 6... Oh, what are you doing, Rain? Open the door to put planks. I may have made things worse. Okay, I guess we're going in here now. We see an explosive barrel. A large fire explosion if damaged. Interesting. Mechanator casket found. Helena's mech link available. You have found the corpse of an ancient mechanator. Extract her mech link by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on the corpse. Where's the corpse? Oh wait, we have the corpse. Does the corpse have clothes? Because that's why we came here. Woo! The corpse is a thick leather duster, boys! Now we're talking. And a leather coat. The problem with this is a frigging 10-pound leather coat. Or kilogram, rather. What's the heat? Insulation. Okay, this coat has no insulation at all. The duster has insulation of 26. That's what we need right there. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be anything in the... Oh! Get out! Get out! How's the temperature? 361. I'm min-maxing this stuff to the high heavens, guys. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're literally getting freaking burnt because of our hypothermia issues. Don't worry. Silverstone is literally on fire now. The temperature in here, it's 680. Maybe open the front door for ventilation. If I open the front door, the boars kill us. I thought if I removed the roof, we would be good. But what I'm seeing is that is not the case at present. It should be enough roofs. Okay, there we go. Temperature 20. So we're taken care of. Oi. Okay, the fire went out. Beautiful. Not a problem. So we have burns. Burn, burn. Quest available. The bandit camp. I got an idea. This is how we do it, guys. You wait and see. If that bandit camp is between us and our objective, we can hop from camp to camp. So this thick leather bedroll is terrible. These things weigh too much as well, and we can't even use them. So we'll just go install them. What is the comfort? 0.5. That thing is frigging awful. What's the comfort here? 0.57. That raid is on this map. That's true, but that raid is going to show up and fight some boars, is what they're going to do. So that's kind of what we need. What's the bandit camp? Marcian something or other. High Stellark wants us to heavily infested with disciples. Clear the ruins, eliminating... It's a snake-infested ruin. Should we do this? I know it's in a snake-infested ruin, though. Snakes were so bad last week. Yeah, and we had more people before, too. What are we even trying to... We were trying to go get a colonist. We have one more piece of clothing. So that's a huge deal. It will be hard. Yeah, with only 3 people, it's going to be very bad. So tended. Rain really needs to, like, go get tended. Oh, what the hell is that now? Okay. I didn't know that would randomly go off for no reason. Okay, Rain, don't go in there, for the love of God. We're gonna get more... No. Come out. What are we doing? We're stuck here in every imaginable way. This is awful and terrible and awful and terrible. It warned you on the right that it would go off. Did it? I didn't see that. Where did it say that? Rain, come over here. What the hell am I doing? Oh my God! Why am I standing on the fire? Just a couple of burns, boys. That's everything's fine. God Monsters, use 300 bits. Deploy the micromanagement. This is awful. All right, let's think about this for a second. What can I do that would help here? I need to remove more roofs, and that'll just put the fire out. But I keep standing on the fire like an idiot. Now I'm literally gonna burn to death. Am I gonna burn to death? What am I doing? I don't understand. Get out! Get out of here! I'm literally on fire. It's done. Tend to me without medicine. Oh God, don't tend to me, Rain. Put the fire out! Okay, I'm fine. Oy, that was not worth it. So what's setting them off? I have no idea. I guess they just go off with like random things or something. I'm actually still on fire, amazingly. Fight the fire, please. Thank you. Little stop, drop, and roll. So now I'm gonna get infections and die. No, Rain, don't extinguish that fire. This might be one of the most annoying things. How's this dire board doing? Death in 5 hours. Okay, is that from Short Bow? Good. What about the one that stepped in the trap? He's actually fine. Did I not do this right? I guess you need to do the walls. Rain, put the fire out. Put the fire out. The fire out. Guys, are you having fun watching the micromanagement? Whew. Uh-oh. Rain's throwing a tantrum because Rain is blisteringly hot. It is 207 degrees even in this room. I didn't know that. Guys, I'm like crawling outside. Silverson, get rid of the roof, please. I had no idea it'd be that hot in here. This place is literally... Yes, I built our own grave, apparently. If I open the door, we're attacked by boars. If I stay inside, we melt. I've gone unconscious from the heat, apparently. I didn't think it would be that hot in here. I knew there was like 1 or 2 fires, but that's not a big deal, right? That's what I thought. That's not true. It's a very big deal. Something else is blowing up now. Silverson's removing these roofs like a boss. That might help. What's the temperature? 182. It's going down. For sure. Watch Rain destroy the frigging... No, Rain! What? Okay, thank God Rain stays... Now Silverson's knocked out. Rain. Okay, we actually lose. Is it cold enough in here? It's 200. We don't have enough roofs. Wait, wait. Rain is fully healed. Rain's about to be unconscious from heat stroke, though. Disease infection. Caravan lost. Dude, what? I mean, I know that can happen. But well, I just was not paying attention to the temperature. I thought 2 little fires, like, was a big deal, you know? 2 little fires won't heat it up that much. Wow. And it's not even like, it's just everybody's gone. So... the first one got set off, and it increased the heat in the building, which set off all the other ones? Is that what happened? All of this because we didn't have any pants. We still have Fredo, though. What the hell, man? So I'm guessing that's the campaign. Well, Fredo's still here. And that's so bad. Although, to be fair, all of the frigging raids were awful, too. I have no idea what I'm going to do, but I do know that I said that at 3 I had to go, and it's 3:10. So I guess that's the end of this stream. What the hell are we going to do next week? I have no idea. Any reload opportunities? I mean, there's plenty of save games, but... wow, what a terrible caravan that was. I guess I will harvest corn. Fredo has enough food to survive for 9,850 billion days alone. Although, I don't know if Fredo can cook their own food. A little bit. Not really. I didn't actually leave any food for Fredo either. We do have 5 towers. No, wait. We only have 4. We only had 3 before when we started. Oy, I have no idea what I want to do. She will carry. We will rebuild. If we rebuild, it's going to have to be next week because I've got things to do this week, sadly. I mean, I literally just didn't think to check on it. But didn't check fires. I'm surprised it got that hot from like 2 little fires in that huge room, too. Huge room. She would have a tough time in defense during a raid. Well, not really. We need to name an animal Silver, kill it, and bury it. Silverson's going to be so happy when he watches this stream and sees what happens. Oh. Okay, what should we do next week? That's a question. Should we, A, make a new colony, B, play something else, C, do something else, like play Rimworld with not medieval because it's so broken in so many ways, D, not go on that caravan and reload, which is not normally what I would do, but we could if people wanted to, E, start Long War, F, please, for the love of God, don't answer with a number or a letter, because I'm not going to know what the number or letter means. New Full the Walk campaign. I don't really want to do it, though, until I balance it. And I can't balance it till I'm done trade analysis. And that's why I have to stop doing the stream early today, so I can do trade analysis. It wouldn't be against non-medieval Rimworld. Normal Rimworld's pretty cool, I have to say. There's a lot of cool things. But... whoa, nice. There's a poll. C. Of course you say C. Guys, vote in the poll. This is very important. New colony, something else, reload, Rimworld, no medieval, Long War. Kind of a mess. Rimworld, no medieval is dominating this poll. Dominating it. Really? Huh, I didn't think it would win so handedly. Oh. When is the last time you build a ship? I've only built a ship once in 2,450 hours of this game. Once. And I built that ship when I streamed Rimworld in like 2019. We did an extreme desert run. The only time I built a ship. This poll is finally looking like it will be decided. 10 people for Rimworld No Medieval. Wow. I mean, though, then again, there is a bit of a confirmation bias in that only people who are watching Rimworld are voting on Rimworld, so. Do the mod with the sarts? What's a sarts? Oh, save the ship thing? What's SR? I've never actually done the save our ship thing. It doesn't seem that interesting to me. I never really looked that far into it. Short range transport shuttle. That's not save our ship. I never even heard of it. New colony non-medieval. Perhaps new DLC. Oh, the anomaly? I never played it. I don't think I want to, though. Ever. Yeah, last week I kind of hit a breaking point with medieval. 10 people say no medievals. Poor Rain is like, don't get me killed! I gotta go! I made a mech colony. I already made a mech colony, Ginyu. It was a solo Mechanator 500% run. And it was the coolest thing I ever did, but I haven't edited it. I don't want to do it again because I already did it, even though you guys haven't seen it. Literally one colonist Mechanator 500%. It was awesome. It was like the most fun campaign ever. You know the Android mod? No, I never played with any of like the weird things that added people. Well, not people. Races? Whatever it was. I mean, also we could still play this with Fredo. I mean, we came back this morning. I don't know. I guess next week. Am I the only one that has audio, video, desync? Probably not. But I guess next week we could find out, without medieval, what we could do. There could be some cool stuff. And then it wouldn't be so frigging broken. But drop Fredo into a new game? I could. Or I could just drop whoever happens to be there. But anyway, we'll see. Maybe start with some Marines and a little girl and try to survive a bunch of bugs. Literally, Starship Troopers. Okay, until next week, I gotta do a little frigging enter trade analysis for 7 hours until I fall asleep because it's so boring. But this will be the last 2 days I have to do it.